Archie Red at Drink the Kool-Aid. This is no figmentation of your imagination. This is, in fact, Jack, exactly who I think you're thinking. I think you think it is. That's right, Daddy. Dude Love, hippest cat in the land. Not only do you love Dude Love, but you are the best commentator to never hit WWE. So I'm shouting out, drink the Kool-Aid and the sippers. Ow, have mercy.
What's up, guys? This is Tori Wilson. Kool-Aid's so good, even a diabetic can drink it. That's what I'm talking about. And guess what? If you ain't sipping, you're tripping. Shout out to Archie Red and the Kool-Aid Man. Shout out to Archie Red, the Kool-Aid Man, okay? And the sippers. You keep on sipping, or you be tripping. Love you guys.
Wait. All right, there we go. Good. Hope everybody can hear me just fine. Hope we're doing good on quality and everything like that. Yeah, I'm basically that motherfucker. Welcome into Friday Night Live Reactions, y'all. If you've been keeping up with everything, y'all know I'm trying to work on a new schedule here. So the way that it's looking, and based on the vote that I got from the last What the Fuck reactions, which is up on the page now, I do have that up for y'all. Ran into some issues, but we got that straight. It looks like right now, so far, based on voting, the What the Fuck reactions or WTF reactions will be on Thursday, and then we can do music on Fridays and Saturdays. And then shoot, you know what I'm saying? If y'all want DTKA Sports, then I'll continue to do that on Tuesdays. Johnny, I'm not going to lie. Let me know. Get with me. Let me know what you think. I'm trying to juggle and see. I'll probably run DTKA Sports like one more time or something like that, or a couple more times, kind of see like if it does catch on with the date and stuff like that. But if DTKA Sports doesn't catch on and you know what I'm saying, starts to gain some traction, then I'll either do retro reactions if y'all want that, or I just may not have any content on that day and just save, you know, to where it's just Thursday, Fridays, and Saturdays, and not try to overdo it, because the more you in people's face, like, honestly, like, you gotta like manage your space and stuff like that, because when people feel like they can reach out to you and get a hold of you all the time, then they take your time for granted. And me, I'm like hella busy. So if you're ever talking to me outside of this right here, just know like you really matter, because it's just a lot going on. I appreciate everybody pulling up, sipping with your boy. Right now, so far, I have Prof Lionhearted that just came out. We're gonna hit that. Clips just dropped a new music video out. So we're gonna check that out. I also want to check out oh shit, Kid with the deuce.
Okay. Kid pulling up with the 22.22. Appreciate the love on that one. Appreciate that, y'all. We got Kid in the building. Shout out to Kid, Matt, Johnny. You know what I'm saying? Sonny pulling up, sipping, doing the damn thing. Appreciate all that love. Let me know what you want on that too, my G. I got you.
The thing is with sports can't be done monthly, because it's not just me playing, it's also me talking about the news that's going on in sports and stuff. So it's like a weekly thing. So like to have things to talk about on that in-between time, monthly would be kind of hard, because it'd be hard to just really hit people with topics that they want to talk about. I'm really trying to drive, like I really want it all. I'm not going to lie. Like I want engagement during those. I want to see if we can get the activity on calls ramped up, which that'll come once people come in and they see what we're doing and the word gets out. And then also just make it entertaining as hell. But I'll see how it goes. If it doesn't you know what I'm saying, if it doesn't catch on or whatever like that, like if I start doing them and I just don't really like see any improvement and it stays stagnant, then I'll switch, you know what I mean, to something else. But we'll definitely get it figured out, so that way we can just work on everything and also just make sure it works for y'all as well, Johnny. But yeah, ignore what y'all seeing right now. The first thing that I want to do, because this AI cover is going to have to wait, the first thing that I want to do is this new prof joint, Lionhearted. Gonna go through these, and then we're gonna, you know what I'm saying, see what we can get with the list there. Like, Kit just pulled up Florida Dolph. All right, cool. I got you on that. Pull up, stay sipping. You will be the first reaction that I get to when I pull up on Sipper Reactions, Kid. For sure, I got you. Hope everybody's good today.
He needs some milk.
Oh! And then Cherokee, you will be number 2. Let's get it then.
Cherokee, I appreciate that love right there. We got some Jesse Roper. That cool whip. That cool whip. Appreciate the love. Hope all is good with you.
And yeah, here's to a good Friday. Again, I will be up tomorrow as well, doing the usual on Saturday night live reactions. Hope to see y'all there. Remember, with any time I go live, we are looking for wild and crazy things to clip. Or if I'm like, y'all know I get on my real deal Kool-Aid spill moments and things like that. Anything that's clippable, clip it. If you feel it's clippable, clip it and send it to the Discord, because yes, I'm really trying to put in work around here. I want intros for every show, and I want them to be exclusive. I don't want to run Saturday Night Live reaction intros on Fridays. You know what I'm saying? When I do WTF reactions, I want something separate for that and everything else. But we going to get there, though, for real, for real. Cherokee, I appreciate that 5-piece. I'm going to go ahead, drink a nice tall glass and shut the fuck up. I'm going to pull up on these right here so that way I can get to y'all's reactions. Yes, big sis, let them know. I appreciate the love on that. Yes, that is where you drop it at. So that way we can get it in. Kid.
Kid, brother Kid. Brother Kid, I know you didn't just drop another dub. I know you didn't just drop another dub. Man, say, man. Hey, I like this guy right here.
Nah, Kid, you the realest. You the realest. I appreciate that love. And we definitely gonna get you laced up around here. Pull up, because the Kool-Aid's so good, even a diabetic can drink it. Oh! And if your ass ain't sipping, you're tripping. It's so hype, I already know I want to get to it. Slow down. Slow down, Safari. Or no, it's not Safari. My bad. That's the Mac. Damn. All right. Sorry, just had to make sure my connection was there. Had to make sure Google Chrome wasn't trying to ban me or anything like that. But let's keep them cups up, y'all. I hope y'all enjoy, and let's have a good time tonight, y'all. Stay sipping. Oh, good God. Oh, good.
James pulling up with that dub. Hey, yeah, y'all really making sure we get to it then, huh? Y'all making sure we get to it then, huh? All right, cool. I know how to shut the fuck up. I know how to shut. Ooh.
I'm gonna have to calm down a little bit. I've been having chest problems and shit. I was honestly debating on if I was gonna go up today and run it, but I was like, nah, man, we ain't on that flaky shit. You know what I'm saying? We gotta keep it going. We gotta keep it going. But if I do end up going down, it's only because my chest is killing me. But we up in this thing pulled up. Jesse, I appreciate the love. Cherokee, mammy, I appreciate the love. Kid, 2-time, yes, my motherfucker. Yo, Kid, you the, hey, I ain't gonna lie. I've been wanting to hit both of those. And you just made it a reality, my G. Cool cups. Yeah, Jamie and Laylu. Sipping with your boy, it's all love. We about to pull up on some of this prof, Lionhearted.
I am coming for the booty.
Oh, come
Coming for the booty! The booty! And then Brian dropping in the dub. We got Jamie sipping and Laylu. James Whittle chopping in the dub. All right, y'all, we getting it.
Yeah, I need everybody to get like Addie right now. I need everybody in the chat to get like Addie right now. Do what she just did. Do you feel me?
Yo, y'all getting me laced up. And then James pouring up with it. Okay, say nah, we lit. Pull up, it's a party. Prof, Lionhearted, featuring Coda the Friend, like my friends, making it rain. Y'all know I'm stupid. Y'all know y'all can't take me nowhere. This beat is standing, that guitar strum is starting off real Ren to me. It's real Renny. It's real Renny up in here, y'all. It's real Renny. I can't be the only one hearing that. Tell me this don't sound real Renny. Tell me this don't sound Jenny Screechy, Vincent Tailish.
Re-up, you feeling like you're running low. Re-up, it's in the kitchen counting, so re-up.
Oh, shit!
James, I appreciate the 20 piece. This right here is going to be interesting as hell because, like, Prof is real slick with his dope bars. I don't know if y'all ever heard of I've never cooked crack before, but it's off the Pookie Baby album. But I would like check it out. It's like the perfect example. If you get tired of these rap niggas coming out here, you know what I'm saying, fronting in the game, acting like they really moving work, doing all that shit, really perpetrating that lifestyle, put that on right there. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. Let's have a mandatory rap. No, what do you say? Let's have a mandatory session, put the rappers in the kitchen and see who goes missing. Oh, keep it real, keep it real. Anything for a deal, tell me how you feel. Yay. Oh, no. Keep it real, keep it real.
Time to reach a new level. Re-up, re-up. Eyes on the diamond. Diamond. Eyes on the diamond. Diamond.
No. Fuck. All right, I'm gonna have to turn that off right there. That's going in the background fucking my shit up. I'm sorry, I gotta bring that back. I can't have no other background shit messing with the prof, man. You know what I'm saying? Class is now in session. James, I got you. Matt, I got you. I got you. But if it's 9 minutes, it better be worth it. It better be worth 9 minutes, man. We're going to have to space them out, though. For sure. But if it's 9 minutes, it better be worth 9 minutes. Pull up. Let's get it.
You feeling like you're running low. Re-up. It's in the kitchen counting, so re-up. Time to reach a new level. Re-up. Eyes on the diamond. Diamond. Eyes on the diamond. Diamond. Heavy lifter, quick fire, lion-hearted, eagle vision, level-headed, brick-fisted, in position, ain't no limit.
Lion-hearted, eagle vision. I think Lion-hearted, I think Chris Jericho, though, on the cool. But I'm with it, though. Check the diction.
Heavy lifter, quick fire, lion-hearted, eagle vision, level-headed, brick-fisted, in position, ain't no limit. Heavy lifter, quick fire, lion-hearted, eagle vision, level-headed, brick-fisted, in position, ain't no limit. Met the point where this shit gets inevitable to the world. I'd win the peace niggas there, well I might as well give it a whirl. I don't give a fuck about her, I do not want some hit from your girl.
Oh, thank you, bro. Because that is the one thing that I fucking get tired of. when I turn on these tracks, I'm sorry. If there is one way to turn me off from your shit, it's this whole, oh, watch me take your bitch. Oh, I'm going to get your bitch. Got your bitch on my dick. Oh, I went and took your hoe. Bro, go get your own. Like, you can go pay for it and get your own, bro. You ain't got to go recycle nobody else's vagina. Like, bro, you can go get your own. You know what I'm saying? It's just so freaking tiresome, bro. The only way I'll give you a pass like that is if you was doing, like, Save AJ on the freestyle. Like that, like if you're doing like a freestyle, you know what I'm saying? And you better be killing it, because if you running them type of bars and you not killing it, you not getting a pass. Really. I don't want to hear from your girl. Bro. Man, appreciate that 50 piece. I got you, my G.
I said I got you, my G. Yeah. Pull up cups in the chat, man. They showing love.
The world. I don't give a fuck about her. I do not want some hit from your girl. If you trying to put my name in, you're my bitch. Be sure about it. Eesh, you like cloud. Eesh, need it right now. Eesh, look at that wide mouth. Eesh, she hard work out. Go to work on some bonus. Eesh, hustle hard for the bonus. Eesh, got the op going bogus. Bitch, cut the check what you owe us.
His turn up is different. Props turn up is completely different. A lot of everybody else, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't gonna say everybody else, but it's a lot of cats, they get you to try, you know what I'm saying? Everybody's bounce is the same. You know what I'm saying? They cadence. Yeah. Yeah. Like, Prof, every time he get me bouncing, it's on some new shit. Like, this bounce is completely different from Judy. This is completely different from Time Bomb. This is completely different than motherfucking Andre the Giant. This is completely different than motherfucking Cutthroat. You know what I mean? Like you put on every Prof joint. What's that? Animals? Different. Fire Lessons? Different. Like, really though, bro just got that bounce, and I like how just the swag and the flavor is there, and it's just natural. You know what I'm saying? Like spring water. Yeah, Brian, like, really though, you know what I'm saying? This is mine. Get your own. Hey, say, I'm telling you, Addy, this right here, I had your whip sitting on dubs. For real, the next time we see you, whip sitting on dubs. You know what I'm saying? Trunk hitting, dum-dum, elbows poking out. You know what I'm saying? Got them tweeters on it. Yeah, you gonna hear Addy coming around the corner. Prof shit always bang in the trunk, even on factory. You could have factory settings in your whip and Prof shit still gonna knock. I guarantee it, like a Men's Warehouse commercial. On God.
Hustle hard for the bonus. Eesh, got the op going bogus. Bitch, cut the check what you owe us. Put my head down, good to work. Yep, got me ready for reverse. Yep, never settle for the dirt. Yep, for my level go berserk. Re-up, you feeling like you're running low. Re-up, it's in the kitchen counting, so re-up. Time to reach a new level. Re-up, eyes on the diamond. Lion-hearted, eagle vision, level-headed, brick-fisted, in position, ain't no limit. Heavy lifter, quick fire, lion-hearted, eagle vision, level-headed, brick-fisted, in position, ain't no limit.
Thank you to y'all who don't abandon the bridges, bro. Thank goodness, man, dudes do not be abandoned in the bridges, because they be there on a lot of instrumentals. We just be rapping over that shit because we so eager to just jump in and get on the verse. But, yeah, like, Prophet motherfuckers, like, really be utilizing them bridges, and I love it.
Nigga, I made it through everything. Gotta stay healthy, I'll live on my enemies. Bitch, I'm a dog, and you ain't my pedigree. Where we was growing up, ain't no amenities. I see them chatting like they don't remember me. Going to run now, I'm jogging their memory.
Bro, everything about Coda the Friend, everything about his shit right now, I'm getting, like, Joyner Lucas vibes on this shit. Cadence, voice, and all. Let me bring it back, though. I want to see if he really spitting, though.
In position, ain't no limit.
Nigga, I made it through everything. Gotta stay healthy, I'll live on my enemies. Bitch, I'm a dog and you ain't my pedigree. Where we was growing up, ain't no amenities. I see them chatting like they don't remember me. Going to run now, I'm jogging their memory. I am just naturally something.
On the run, I'm jogging their memory. Okay, all right, nah, he got some bar work here. You know what I'm saying? He got a little bar work here.
You'll never be. I'm feeling light and I'm matching their energy. Yeah, you'll never witness the end of me. Yeah, we pushing purpose and legacy. Yeah.
See, and that's what I mean. See, and he came with it. Like that right there kind of like hit it. Like I wish it would have been something else besides the yeah. Like, cause I just went in on that. It's a predictable cadence at this point. Everybody's done it, but you know what I mean? Like you could still rock and stuff like that. I just wish that part was different.
Talking the illest, it better be us. These Sonics is doing what therapy does.
Shells.
They throwing dirt on my name, I don't get to play. Cause homie, I thrive in the mud. Foolish to think we the same, my clarity flawless. Something like diamonds are cut. Kamate, I ain't the one of the two. I am the
Kamate. Hey, nah, fuck it. Okay, nah, that was fresh.
Should think we the same, my clarity flawless. Something like diamonds are cut. Kamate, I ain't the one of the two. I am the elephant up in the room, the beautiful giant with nothing to prove, bitch.
Re-up. You feeling like you're running low. Re-up. It's in the kitchen counting, so re-up. Time to reach a new level. Re-up. Eyes on the diamond. Eyes on the diamond. Heavy lifter, quick fire, lion-hearted, eagle vision, level-headed, brick-fisted, in position, ain't no limit.
Hey, nah, man, that's what Hey say. The man has done it again, y'all. He's done it again. Like he does it. This motherfucker don't miss. Prof don't miss, and this is why he my motherfucking favorite, yo. This is why Prof is my favorite. Like, for real. Like, Prof is my favorite white rapper in the game. Like, for real. Because, and honestly, I would say when you talk about just as an overall artist, actually, because the same way you talk about Ren, you gotta talk about Prof in the same light. Because if you listen to a Prof album, you're getting a whole lot more than the bounce and the type of shit that we get on the singles. Now, there are some singles out there that kind of got like a bit of real feel to it, like a Criminal. Fuck, there was another one when he was pushing a limo. It's escaping my freaking mind right now. Stop Boy, I think. I don't remember. But nah, man, he's fucking certified. It's certified. It's like when you used to get rock music back in the 80s and 90s, and you get that arena music, and when you hear it, you just like, bro, this shit made for the gym. Like, somebody should be getting trucked to this. Like, this a slam dunk. You know, like that type of shit. Prof music is like that. Like, when you hear it, it's made for the trunk. It's made for the stage. Really, though. And with this one, I'm going to give it a 4 and a juice box. Reason why I go 4 and a juice box is only because I have critiques on Coda the Friend's verse. You know what I'm saying? There are like a few critiques there. While he did eat his verse, there's just a few critiques that I have. You know, like the cadence in there. I would have liked something different there. And I would have liked just a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, just wittiness and snapping on that verse, because there were moments I just didn't think it was consistent enough all the way through, at least on my end. But overall though, nah, that shit's a fucking banger though. And Prof don't miss. Real deal Kool-Aid spill. Don't believe me? Go check out Pack a Lunch with Redman. You'll fall in love with it. Let me know in the comment section if you agree or disagree. Sip on that like, pull up on that sub. You can catch me in the Discord. And when you hit that sub, you're getting a whole lot more than reactions. Trust me. You know what I'm saying? You're getting uploaded reactions with a whole different type of element than the mini sips. You get gaming, sports, all kinds of shit. And if there's something that you do want and I ain't doing it, let me know. You know what I'm saying? Because if I get enough people freaking interested, I'll pull that up. Now, we're going to go ahead and On to the next one. Now, because y'all coming up in here with it, showing mad love in here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do Kit. I'm going to do Kit and Cherokee Mama. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to get to y'all. And then I'm going to go in, I'm going to do my new clips one that I have so I can get those out the way. Then I'm going to go through, run through y'all's list. But do not forget, y'all, I got that Mini Men AI cover coming up. You see me sipping? Well, pull up then. Nikki, I see you. Hey, it's love. It's love. Yeah, nah, Prophet's my motherfucking dude. I'm really hoping I can go to the show when he comes down here to Dallas. You know what I mean? Like, I'm currently in the process, you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all, like, I'm stacking, really trying to make shit happen. I don't care if I gotta rent a house. You know what I'm saying? I will rent a motherfucking house. But, like, I'm really just trying to motherfucking stack and make shit happen. But I am trying to get to this motherfucking concert though when he comes down here, and hopefully I do, because that motherfucker be lit. And it was at the Bomb Factory, and I know he gonna have that motherfucker packed out for real. You're going on October 11th. And your 56th birthday on the 13th. Pull up then, Brian. Big cups in the chat, yo. Hey, big cups in the chat for the homie Brian as well. You know
I'm saying? I'm hitting you with that early birthday, man, just in case if I ain't up that day. I don't know what day that lands on. I can check my calendar right now, actually, for you. Oh, the 11th. I will be live. Yeah, I would be up. So, yeah, nah, I even hit you with another one. And you know how we do happy birthdays around here. So, on Saturday, if you come in like early enough, because, you know, I go up at 3 in the afternoon. On your own birthdays, you know what I'm saying? You do get that free request in, so I'll be able to show you that love on that. Pull up. I got you.
Yeah, that's how I do. Now, up next, I got this Florida Dolph, Shallow Water. We gonna go ahead and pull it up. And then I got that Cool Whip coming up next. You know what I mean? Kool-Aid so good, even the diabetic could drink it. And if you ain't sipping, you're tripping. Appreciate the love in the chat, y'all. I need everyone to convince me to go out on a Tuesday night to see Prof. Oh, no. Johnny, you better live. For real. Use them hips and them knees and shit while they active. See, you can't see it right now, but hold on. I'll stand up in this chair. I'll risk the quality of my chair to show you what I'm talking about right here. You know what I'm saying? Get out there like the old touchdown dance and shit with your knees and shit. You know what I'm saying? You can, you know what I'm saying? Work them shits. You know what I'm saying? Get out there. You know what I'm saying? Get out there, Johnny. Get out there, Johnny. Pull them cups up. Y'all, hey, we gonna get Johnny out there. See, you said the wrong thing. Johnny, I'm gonna be on your head now. We gonna get you out there. Yeah, we gonna get you. You know what I mean? Just do it one time for the one time. You know what I mean? You gotta use them while they there. You know what I mean? Because sooner or later, one day, we going to end up like the old lady when SpongeBob went to deliver the pizza in the wheelchair. You know what I'm saying? So before we get to that point, shit, we got to live. I'm talking American Ninja Warrior, MXC type shit, 2025. Let's go. Florida Dolph, Shallow Water. Let's pull up then.
From the shadow waters, Chaz, Whisker, Riverside. Tell me what you want, baby. I get it from the west side. Get it from the west side. Get it from the, hey. Get it from the west side. Get it from the, hey.
Oh! Okay. All right, hold on now. I see you. Got the trumpet. Hold on now. Get my little Red Dead Redemption on.
I come from the shadow waters, Chaz, Whisker, Riverside. Tell me what you want, baby. I get it from the west side. Get it from the west side. Get it from the, Hey, get it from the west side, get it from the. Hey, I can get you lost, I can get you found. During low tide, ain't shit left around. And watching every step, looking for the job. You ain't a local boy, you don't know about them rhymes. I come from the shadow waters, Chester, Whisker, Riverside. Come and put your toes in, baby girl, it's low tide. Chevy rock a bow tie on both sides. Hit them from the both sides. It's west side. Come on, baby, hop in. My twin, shallow water pin. Booty locked in. Chevy rock a bow tie on both sides. Hit them from the both sides. It's west side. My brother knows his water.
Bro, in that swamp, for real, bro. Like, really, though, that shit's a fucking vibe, though. I ain't gonna lie. That shit's a motherfucking vibe, though.
He reads him like a book. He'll put you on some red. He'll put you on some snook. He ain't gonna tell you about a shadow corner band. If you lose your prop, it is what it is.
The fuck was that, nigga? Was that a barracuda? What the fuck you catch, nigga?
Shadow corner band. If you lose your prop, then it is.
Oh, okay.
I know about these swamps, Curry River Bays. Living off the land, that the Lord of thing. Live it up like Hank. Country folks survive. I come from Florida, shadow water, west side. I come from the shadow water, Chester, Whisker, Riverside. Come and put your toes in.
Oh, they shotgunning. Yeah, they shotgunning. Is that my boy Pete? Is that Phil? That's my boy Phil. I kicked it with homie in the back right there. When I went to the redneck rave, all right, homie right behind old girl in the black shirt. When we pulled up, that's who the fuck I kicked it with right there. You know what I'm saying? Even I think like anything that y'all saw me with, while I was out there. Phil was out there. Hey, that's cool than a bitch, though. That's crazy. What's good, Phil? Yo, if you watching this, yo, that's my dog, man. Bro say he's like, yo, bro, I be in these videos, man, and now I be peeping. And I be looking, too. That's good shit, bro.
Baby girl, it's low tide. Chevy rock a bow tie on both sides. Hit them from the both sides. It's west side. Come on, baby, hop in. My twin, shallow water pin. Booty locked in. Chevy rock a bow tie on both sides. Hit them from the both sides. It's west side. My twin, shallow water pin. Booty locked in.
Bro, okay, see, and that's why I brought it back, because I know there was something that I missed while I was sending that. Bro hit a fireball and then a bush beer. That motherfucker. Gangster, dog. Say.
Chevy rock a bow tie on both sides. Hit them from the both sides. It's west side.
Nah, it definitely sound like it. It definitely sound like it. Really though. And you know what? Usually I knock songs for being this short, but I'm gonna tell you what Dolph actually did on this song that's kind of weird to me. In a good way. He manipulated this song. He manipulated the hell out of this, because this is 2 minutes and 36 seconds. That actually sounded longer than that. I ain't gonna lie. It actually sounded like it's an extra minute on it. He finessed the hell out that motherfucking track, though, and he hit the hook multiple times on it. Nah, I can pull up on that. Wait, nah, kid, I know you giving that more than just one juice box. Pull up now. How many cups y'all get? How many cups y'all giving that? Pull up in the chat. I got mine already. Pull up. Trying to say that's for Juice Day. Oh, okay. All right then. Yeah, had to get that. I had to get that. Yeah, just had to make sure. Just had to make sure, because I'm like, yeah, bro, I know he not just giving that no just one juice, but not a half a juice. I know that wasn't it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm seeing some foes, you know what I'm saying? Got a 5 from Kit there. Got a 3 in the juice box from Nikki. James pulling up with a 4. B-Ride with a tray. Addy got a 1 and a juice box. Oh, damn. All right, hey, keeping it real, though. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I fucks with it. Keeping it real. You know what I mean? Because that's what I love around here. And for me, I am going to do the same. Me, personally, I say that I would give that I definitely say that I would give that one a 4. It's because it's more of it has the type of vibe that you saw in the video. It's real party vibe. Actually, you know what? While you could put this on at a party and this would jam at a party, this would kills at a motherfucking cookout, especially out that way. Especially out that motherfucking way. And then, here's another thing. I probably would have gave it a 3 in a juice box, except bro out there in the motherfucking water with the ice on. Out there in the water with the ice on. That's how you know it's hey, say man. It's not quite the one, but it's good for real. Yeah, nah, exactly. You know what I'm saying? It's not like, because my thing is like, with the 5 cups, like I'm real about those. You know what I'm saying? So like, we not handing them out all over the place. You know what I mean? However, though, shit, just because, you know what I'm saying? Just because, you know what I'm saying? Whether it's, honestly, I look at it like this. Anything 3 and up, I'm sipping with it. Because if you give me anything less than a 3, that means you telling me my shit trash. You know what I'm saying? And that's what that's not the play. You know what I mean? But me, I'm standing on big 4 cups. And because it feel like something out here at a frat party. You probably would. I could see that. And I appreciate y'all. And I appreciate y'all sipping with me on that one. Make sure y'all keep them cups up. Make sure y'all sip on that like as well. Pull up that sub. Turn them alerts on all. Hype the videos. Sip with us in the Discord. And hey, you know what I'm saying? You never know what you're going to get around here. Keep them cups up. Kool-Aid so good. Even a diabetic could drink it. You know what I mean? Let me see. Up next, I got Jesse Roper. Cool Whip. Let's go ahead and pull up. Cherokee, my man. This one is for you. Appreciate everybody pulling up in here. Chelsea, I see you. Got 3.5 on that right there. Real deal Kool-Aid spill. Nah, that's what I'm talking about. Appreciate everybody pulling up. You know what I'm saying? B-Rod.
James, Matt. Let's see. Big Sis pulling up. You know what I'm saying? Kit pulling up. Appreciate all the love. Cups up in the motherfucking cheesette. Toria J pulling up. Say she should be asleep, but she is sipping with your boy. Hey, no other place I'd rather you be than right here with me on your TV if you gonna be up.
3 at your time, that would have been like the perfect bar. But see, I didn't know that, because then I would have looked dumb saying like at 3, and then you'd be like, nigga, it's 6 a.m. and then I'd be fucking tripping. Okay, let me go. Wait, where's the? Should be here. Cherokee, I hope you up in here. We about to pull up for ya. Yay.
Might have an intro for you.
So look at that. Got a bunch of soldiers in the chat. Is that what the? It's just a donkey. What the heck is? The first thing I see is a jackass. There is nothing cool about this whip. There is nothing cool about. That's warm whip. That's lukewarm whip. That's microwaved whip.
She's a cool little whip now. She's pretty slow as the mist now.
Okay, here we go.
Ooh, that's jazzy. That's jazzy. That's jazzy. Oh no. Oh no. This is yeah. Nah.
Snoopy roll hard, he got low carb, kicking on round, effects and zenith. Carburetor's cleanest of the bunch. Have you seen?
Bro, what the hell, bro? Paw should not sound this young, no. Is that gonna be me? Is that what my future looks like? Is that what my future looks like? Even when I get old, like, yeah, I may retain some of the looks, you know what I'm saying? Because, like, I'm doing it now. But bro is sounding, he sounds young as hell. But he look old as fuck. Crow!
I see you pulling up. What's up?
It's a mad beat with hectic lyrics, talking some real stuff, real clever with it too.
Oh yeah.
Boo! Isn't it? Nah,
It is super freaking smooth, though. This shit has a vibe to it, and it real.
Snoopy roll hard, he got low carb, kicking on round, effects and zenith.
I wonder why it was muted there. I wonder why it had me muted there. That was weird. No, I was saying it had like a Carlos Santana type of a vibe to it, where like it was jazzy, but it had a Carlos Santana type of a vibe to it, and kind of like a Mexican street vibe to go along with that jazziness in there. Now I got her. Nikki, thank you. Johnny say I ain't got to give her props all the time. You know what I'm saying? She just say, hey, I'm going to just throw the money at you, hit you in your big ass chin real quick, and then keep it moving and shit like that. She, you know what I'm saying? She say, bro, I ain't got to stop down and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Carburetor's cleanest of the bunch. Have you seen it? A real Lamborghini with the wide treads and the cars and the whip right side.
Ooh.
It whip right side. Snoopy like to drip, heck it's slick. Have you seen it?
Ooh.
Nobody needs it, but he got something special, something extra. Have you seen it? A real jalopy of the wide rip and slide, cool little whip now.
Nah, bro, you too cool for school, bro. He the dude who he get all the bitches, and you wonder how he get all the bitches. Like, you just can't put it. You be like, bro, how is he getting all these bitches, bro? Like, he looks like he does the lawn. Bro, because he is just too saucy. You ever talk to them old school cats, and every time you talk to them, like, everything that come out their mouth is just cool and slick as hell? Like, I'll just be like, bro, just stop, nigga. Like, bro, you ain't got to be that cool, fam. Like, you ain't got to be that cool, fam. It's wintertime. Nature's doing it for you. Chill. Bro, that shit cool. This shit cool as hell. Pull up. Hey, Cherokee, good pull up.
It's a cool little whip now. It's slow as a mist now. It's a cool little whip now. It can't be missed now.
I'm not gonna lie, that part there kind of reminded me of back on 74, the retake that he did, or the rendition, whatever you want to call it, that he did on that's where it took me back to. Pull up.
Little whip now. It can't be missed now.
Yeah, and I bet you he know how to fix them motherfuckers too, because he definitely looked like he could fix a carburetor, catalytic converter, and all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Snoopy got a girl, go she buried in a handbag. Honey, nice, tight bunny in the streets, wrapped up in the belts, protect. Got to get her home before her makeup wreck. She got the waist up, high jeans with the heels, and she knows what she means when she tells him she feels right, and home in his car. It's a cool little whip. It's a cool little whip now.
No, really though, I need an old school to this. Like, I'm sorry, you're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong if you ride into anything new to this. I'm sorry, don't pull the Range Rover out. Don't pull the Mercedes out. No. No. We need that Cutlass. You know what I'm saying? We need that Impala out. You know, we need them. We need them Oldsmobiles. You know what I mean? Hell, you could even pull out them Cadillacs. You know what I mean? I wouldn't even be mad if I saw a Plymouth. Like, bro, I'm not even like you need something real slick. Like, it needs to be real slick. This ain't something you can put. Like, I put it to you like this: if you pull up in anything, it has to be elegant. Like, and I'm talking about, like, you better be hopping out of a Rolls Royce, for real. Maserati.
It's slow as a mist now. It's a cool little whip now. It can't be missed now. As he drives by, the people say to themselves, hey! What's that? What is that? That's cool. It's got a real wide drift. Oh.
I ain't gonna lie. And like, I'm gonna apologize, but I'm not gonna apologize because, like, everybody here, you know what I'm saying? Men, ladies included, y'all already know I keeps it real. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just telling y'all right now, I could easily, you know what I'm saying, in the right situation, I could flip this into a song about my dick. I'm just saying, so fellas, you know what I'm saying? I'm just letting you know, like, just be ready. Like, if there's a situation out there, you know what I'm saying? Like, we may have an anthem on our hands, you know what I'm saying? Like, whenever it's time. So, like, whenever she talking that ish or something like that, just know, you know what I'm saying? We got that. Hey, we could go out there and we could just, you know what I'm saying? Put that tune on and they're the boop, trouble. Nikki, appreciate the five
piece. Appreciate the love. Hey, I'm with it though. Audio only or not, I'm with it.
Lions Den, I see you. Poa, bro Scotto. That boy say, hey, it's because he cruising slow. He want everybody to see this bitch. He want to say, that's like when you so damn fresh, you get dressed and you so fresh, you run and move, you do errands and you do them like too fast and it's time to go home, but you don't want to go home yet. Like, bro, I done got too damn fresh. Enough people ain't seen me yet, my nigga. I got to go strut somewhere. Where can I go? I need an excuse to go do something. Like, nigga, nah, everybody ain't seen this motherfucking fit yet, nigga. I am a Dapper Dan, man. Do you feel me? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm fresh. You know what I'm saying? Like, really, though, and y'all know me. Like, I be looking for any reason to take my motherfucking shirt off and shit like that. So when I got the clothes on and I'm dripped, you know what I'm saying? Dripped up, draped out, you know what I'm saying? All of that, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Check my fit. So we gonna ride slow, homie. You know what I mean? No tint, so you know it's me.
It can't mess now. Oh, it's got my missus now. It's a cool little whip now. Baby, where would you like to go?
Where we going?
I go. We take this sweet car, drive to McDonald's, take it through the drive-thru, order a couple burgers with cheese.
Hey, okay.
I know you like cheese. And
yeah, he Pedro Thundercat. He Pedro Thundercat. All right, bro. All right, I hear you. Oh, you like my new whip? Watch me go zoom, zoom, baby girl. My Dragon Ball do-rag. Tell me the truth. Stay with me and love you through the night. Endlessly. Yo, that Pedro Thundercat. Real deal Kool-Aid.
You here. Real deal Kool-Aid spill. Pedro Thundercat. Chelsea pulling up that 5P. Ooh. Damn, you going way back. You going Cottonmouth King. Really? Really? That's what we doing. Alright. Alright then. Alright, pull up. Pull up.
Some cheese. I'm sorry, I thought Goofy movie. Pull up, sippers, you in the chat. Let's see them cups.
take it through the drive-thru, order a couple burgers with cheese.
With cheese.
I know you like cheese.
Yeah, I know you like cheese.
And then we gonna do some donuts. Maybe some donuts on the way home.
And then we gonna pass by them cops eating some donuts.
How do you feel about that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I say okay too.
Yeah, that's with the pinky out. That's with the pinky out. That's this right here. Nah, that was too fast. I gotta slow it down. You gotta. Nah, nigga, nah, you stole my shit. Nah, that's my shit. That's mine. That's my nigga, that's mine. That's my nigga, that's mine. I was just doing that's mine. Look, nigga, I will 360 this bitch. What, nigga, I will what? Nigga, what? I will what? Nigga, what? What? That's mine. That's mine. That's mine. That's mine. I taught him that. He saw me do that. That's mine right there. That's mine right there. But I fucks with it though. You know what I'm saying? Pedro Thundercat and shit though. I see you though, bro. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't expecting on the Zoom out for his legs to be doing that though. Watch the cut. It's just up on his fingers. And then it fucking just goes out to his legs. Say nah. I gotta pad my shit. What's this? I'm voting for Pedro. Yeah. Nah, this is for you. You earned this one. Blue shirt, you earned this one, bro. Cause you dumb.
Dumbass! You dumbass! You're a dumbass. Such a dumbass. You're an ass.
And I mean that respectfully. That shit right there. Nah, you got me fucked up. What else? That's it? All right, yeah. Yeah. Nah. Yeah. That's a $5, bro. That's a $5, bro. From the song itself, you can't miss. That's like Smokey Robinson's Cruising. I'm telling you, it's right there with it, and I'm not exaggerating. It's one of those classics. You would want this on your Lowrider CD from back in the day. You would. And then the video, bro took this shot here, this performance, it made it interesting. It's like when we be watching those Lawrence reactions, how they be doing all of that, you know what I'm saying? And they be working, and oh girl just be making that shit just hella entertaining while she cooking and just working, you know what I mean? Like, bruh, come on, man. Come on now. That's a fiver. I'm not even glazing. What y'all got on that? All right, I got 5. Okay, all right, yeah, we're congruent. Pull up. Because here's the thing. Like, you got to think, we've heard about almost every type of way you could talk about a car in a song. So we thought. This was just I don't know, like, it's like I was born in Miami, but I moved to Cali. You know what I'm saying? But, like, I brought that sauce with me. You know what I'm saying? Not that salsa from New York City. You know what I'm saying? But I brought you that salsa. You know what I'm saying? Go ask Ray and them. They know. Pull up. But Jesse Roper, is it? Nah, you cool with me, fam. Jesse Roper, you cool with me, fam. That's real deal Kool-Aid spill. That's 5 cups up in the chat. Pull up them cups in the chat and let me know. Well, I don't know. I just said 2 things. All right, that blunt kind of kicked in on that one. Y'all know what the hell I mean. Pull them things up. Just make sure you sip on that like and pull up a sub while you're doing it. Sip with us in the Discord. Check out some of that merch. And let's go ahead and do the damn thing. Why? Because the Kool-Aid's so good, even the diabetic could drink it. And if your ass ain't sipping, you're tripping. Pull up. All right. I ain't gonna lie. That got me turned. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that, Cherokee. You came through with a banger, for real. That shit hit. All right, now, this one here, before I get into this new Rogue track, there's a new Clips track that dropped. Looks like it dropped 3 days ago. And this is called Birds Don't Sing, or The Birds Don't Sing. To my recollection, from what I remember reading, I think this was like a song to their parents or something like that. And I think there may be some home video footage in here or like something of that kind or whatever. But this just dropped. Y'all know Clips has been on a tear. I think it silenced all of the dumbasses and haters in the comments who, when Pusha T had his beefs and stuff going on, people would always talk about, oh, Pusha T ain't relevant. Ain't nobody worried about Pusha T. Not like forgetting that Clips, one of the best rap groups ever. You separate them, they're still 2 of the best lyricists out there. Like, just period. You can't argue with me on that. Okay? And then you want to talk about relevant? Nigga, you want to talk about relevant? Them titties up there at the top. Chelsea, pull up.
For that 5-piece, that's relevant. Ran uninvited. Pull up. Hey, nah, that's love right there. Nah, I appreciate that. Big Kool-Aid cups.
That probably sounded right with what went on there, so, you know what I'm saying, my apologies. But, no, you want to talk about relevancy? The Clips came out like 2001, 2002, somewhere around there. We're talking 20-plus years in the game. And you ain't went 5 years without talking about neither one of them. That's relevancy. Pull up. Clips. John Legend, I didn't know was on this. Voices of Fire. The Birds Don't Sing. Kool-Aid so good, even the diabetic could drink it. We lit like shit in a brown paper bag on your doorstep. You see me sipping? Pull up with me then.
Yep, he got it.
I see you, Els.
There you go, Nice. Yeah, Nice.
That must have been memorial like for the fam. There. I love that. I don't know. I wonder if that was one of their kids or if it was a nephew or something like that. But regardless, I love that. Kind of like Saving Private Ryan at the very beginning of the movie.
We live unto the Lord. And whether we die unto the Lord. Whether we live, therefore, or die, we are the Lord.
Lost in emotion, mama's youngest. Trying to navigate life without my compass. Some experience death and feel numbness. But not me, I felt it all and couldn't function.
Oof. And it's crazy because everything he said before that last bar is how you feel in the exact emotions and relates to that last bar. That probably sounds confusing, but the last thing he said ties into everything he said before that. And I think that was too motherfucking cool. Kimberly, pull up. Welcome in. Hope you got them cups ready.
Experience death and feel numb. Lost in emotion, mama's youngest. Trying to navigate life without my compass. Some experience death and feel numbness. But not me, I felt it all and couldn't function. Seeing you that day, telling you my plans, but I was leaving you that day. It was in God's hands. Yeah, it was at Elon's waiting to get with me. On my way to Texas, that's when Virginia hit me. And I realized in that instant.
On your way to Texas? All right, pull up. I love that. By the way, with these pictures and everything up on the wall here, no, we're definitely in childhood homes here. We definitely in childhood homes here. So that's real deal Kool-Aid spill. I could sip on that.
Our last conversation, you was against it. Told you I was going to Turks for Thanksgiving. I heard what I wanted to hear, but didn't listen. You said you told Jean that Buck needed forgiveness. I see you went to DD's and stuffed both her fridges. You even told Dad you wished y'all never split it. See, you were checking boxes, I was checking my mentions. Saying you was tired, but not ready to go.
Man, he's like, yo, mama had her priorities in line. She was doing what she was supposed to do. I was over here on this grind, worried about other shit. But at the same time, it's like, yo, that, like when you lose folks, especially when they're not there no more, you really do realize how much, you know what I'm saying, meaningless a lot of stuff is. You know what I'm saying? Like how much attention and stuff like that and energy and emotions and stuff like that we give to stuff that don't matter. And that's why it's nothing for me to stop down for my son. Or be like, hey, not going up today, kicking it with my little one. Or, hey, gonna have to go do this because you gotta make the most of that time. Like, that shit is not guaranteed at all. For real. Like, man, say.
Basically was dying without letting me know. I love you, Med Naj. Hate that he won't remember you. Two things that break my heart is what Novembers do. And T follows you. Now mind you, Dee calls you. Jean finds you. Was that your vision? Precision. While I'm reminiscing, it all hits different, ma. Listen.
The birds don't sing. The birds don't sing. They screech and play.
And this is heavy. The relationship, like, you know what I'm saying, with Pusha T, John Legend, like, because you would hear them back in the day when they was with Good Music, signed with Kanye. So, you know what I'm saying, the fact that they still rocking, that's nice. But that's what immediately, when that beat dropped and then John Legend came in, it took me back to them Good Music days, man. For real, for real. Miss them.
Birds don't sing. The birds don't sing. They screech and play. The birds don't sing. The birds don't sing. They screech and play.
Say the birds don't sing, they screech in pain. Damn. That's deep. That's deep. Make you think about it a whole lot differently when you hear them. Because it's really only, honestly, it's only certain ones. You know what I mean? It's really only certain birds that really do. Other than that, you getting that loud ass and all of that shit. That's a simple but very straight to the point. And I always love that when something is just worded so cleverly and simple. makes the most sense. And the first thing you think is, damn, I wish I would have thought of that. I love those. Love those.
The birds don't sing. The birds don't sing, they screech in pain.
Darling Stadium. Why do I feel like, I don't know if it was Randy Moss, Allen Iverson, or Michael Vick. I feel like one of them played at that freaking stadium. Darling Stadium in Virginia. Okay, that didn't give me anything. I'll look it up, but yeah, they ain't really giving me no crazy history lessons on it. But I feel like one of them played on this back in the day. I don't know why, but that arena sounds familiar as hell to me. Like, really though, I've seen it like on a sports documentary of some kind. Itchy, my motherfucking dude. Pull up. Let's get it.
Yeah, I got an Idris Elba, Benny still pulling up real soon, so that's good that we got another one. I appreciate that.
Yeah, but this one isn't for Darling Stadium isn't for college though. I know he went to Virginia Tech, but it's kind of like down here in Texas and stuff like that. We have stadiums for high school games.
Your car was in the driveway, I knew you were home. By the third knock, a chill ran through my bones. The way you miss mama, I guess I should've known. Chivalry ain't dead, you ain't let her go alone. Found you in the kitchen, scriptures in the den. Half-written text that you never got to send.
Damn. It always happens like that. Like whenever you do lose somebody, it's like the energy or something happens to where something just shifts, even if you can't put your finger on it. You know what I mean? Sometimes it just hits you. Now, there are some times where it can just come. You can be up, and then it just smacks you, and you don't know where it comes from. But, like, for the most part, when you just chilling, going on about your business, whenever it happens, I don't know, you feel something just different and changing. You can't really explain it. And I think hearing their stories on how each of them lost their moms is it's different, because usually when people do tracks for their mom, they usually go like the Dear Mama route. You know what I mean? This ain't that though.
Your car was in the driveway, I knew you were home. By the third knock, a chill ran through my bones. The way you miss mama, I guess I should've known. Chivalry ain't dead, you ain't let her go alone. Found you in the kitchen, scriptures in the den. Half-written text that you never got to send. Combing through your dresser drawer, where do I begin? Posted noted Bible quotes, were you preparing then? I can hear your voice now, I can feel your presence. Asking should I rap again, you gave me your blessing.
Hey, hold on. Is that his dad? Is that his dad or is that him when he was young? I wonder who that is right there. Whoever it is, it looked just like him, though. Carrie, I see you. Pull up, y'all.
The way you spelled it out, there's an L in every lesson. Boy, you owe it to the world. Let your mess become your message. Shared you with my friends, the pops they never had. You lived for our fishing trips. Damn, I had a dad. Mine taught discipline. Mine taught structure. Mine didn't mind when he had to pull a double. Mine worked overtime, smiled through the struggle. Cause mine wouldn't let us feel what he had to suffer. See, mine made sure he had every base covered. So imagine his pain finding base in the cupboard.
Damn, he's like, yo, Pop's working his ass off. Mama holding it down, making sure Pop's straight. And you get a lot of dope bars from Pusha T and Malice and shit like that. So what they talking about is like, yo, mom and pops out here working doubles, doing this 9 to 5 grinding and hustling, busting their ass, and then they come in the house and they find some work. Damn. That's, hey, man.
Mine made sure he had every base covered, so imagine his pain finding bass in the cupboard. Birds don't sing if the words don't sting. Your last few words in my ear still ring. You told me that you love me, it was all in your tone. I love my 2 sons was the code to your phone, now you home.
The birds don't sing, they screech in pain. The birds don't sing, they screech in pain.
Oh yeah, see now that'd have been an ass whooping right there. My mama didn't play. My folks didn't play that shit. And by folks, I mean my mama and my papa and them. There is no way you could open a second box of cereal if that first box was not done yet. That was an ass whooping. How dare you open that second box and that first one ain't done yet? Oh yeah, nah, they wasn't playing that. We was say, even when we had money, they wasn't playing that shit. You know what I'm saying? When you come from that post shit, yo, parents not playing that one. You better wait. But better say, I'll save it for the end. That shit, it's like that. I saw it and it made me think like, yo, there is no way that would have went down. But something that I'm peeping in this, like you looking at these neighborhoods now, it's funny how the world's changed where our parents and everybody came from houses. And I'm sitting here looking at the house that they had, and it's like, bro, I would be grateful to have that house now. You see what I'm saying? Like, back in the day, man, they worked for it, and that shit was so freaking achievable now. Or then, now, it's a pain in the ass to get a house, so damn expensive. You know what I mean? Majority, you know what I'm saying? There's apartments and condo buildings popping up every damn where. And, yeah, man, like, we do all this complaining and stuff like that, and you look around and we forget how blessed we really are. For real. We've gotten too used to complaining and shit. But just when you thought you knew everything and had the full story on them, they found a way to bring you into their lives even more. And that was something that I don't even want to say they didn't have to do, because for a nigga like me, you had to do that. You got to get, especially when you love them, you got to give them a song. When you love your folks, you got to get them a song. Let Me Ever Blow Up. My papa getting a song. My mama getting a song. She may not like everything in the song, but she getting a song.
Remember those who lost their mothers and fathers. And make sure that every single moment that you have with them, you show them love.
Pop's still going, yeah.
You'll see.
Huh. Nah, I can respect that. And the fact that they still with they pops, you know, he got to love it that they eventually, you know, made it and did something else. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. That's a 5-cup upper on that. They didn't miss. On that one. Bad Wolf, I see you pulling up. Appreciate everybody pulling up in the chat. Sipping with your boy on this one. This was that new Clips John Legend, Voices of Fire, which was the choir that you heard in there. The Birds Don't Sing. And that's an emotional one. And I'm talking about, I'm gonna have to go on my, like, outside of a reaction. I'm gonna have to pull this one up. Outside of a reaction one day, because I don't know, like, me and this song got some thinking to do. That's what I'll say. Me and this song got some thinking to do when it just comes to me, healing some things with my moms and things, like, while we're good and things like that. I think this will help me overall. So this is one of them joints that I'm definitely gonna peep out, like, in my own personal time. If y'all feel the same way as far as, like, cup rating, or even if you don't, pull it up in the chat. Let me know why. Don't forget to sip on that like and pull up on that sub, though. Stay sipping with your boy. And we also got a Discord. Yay. Oh, yeah. And since it is the month of October, we can go ahead and run some scary movies and things for the movie night. You know what I'm saying? I know Big Sis Johnny got one for us. You know what I mean? And I know I can add some extra stuff in the mix. I know last year I did House of a Thousand Corpses. This time we can run Devil's Rejects in there. So that's one. Hey, say, we could do it. We could run Repo the Genetic Opera if y'all still want to get some music going. Like, it's whatever. You know what I'm saying? But hey, if y'all trying to get in the spooky season and things like that, we could definitely pull up and have some parties. You know what I mean? Yeah. But that was that. Now, we're going to go ahead and get to these reactions here. You know what I mean? Or, like, to these requests that y'all got pulled up. Now, up next, this one is brought to us by the homie Kit. Thanks for showing mad love on this one.
And thank you to everybody sipping. Can I also get some cups if y'all are loving this new voice mod? I tested it out on a few shows beforehand. It's been getting a lot of love and feedback. But if y'all cool with this and y'all want to see your boy run with this, poke cups up in the chat. If you not fucking with this, though, you can throw some tomatoes in the chat. Like, it's cool. This will be the one time where I'll be like, you can throw some tomatoes at a nigga, and I won't get mad. And the other time, I'm on your ass. But, like, this time, you can throw tomatoes in the chat if you ain't fucking with this one, though. You know what I'm saying? Trying to find something that's gonna really, stand out, set the vibes around here. You know what I mean? Get the energy.
Other one had me drowning. You know what I'm saying? The other one was also staticky, because it's also about y'all, the viewer. And I don't want that shit sounding busted when y'all on playback and stuff like that. I want something that's real good on the ears, and your speakers, because these phones and shit going up. So I damn sure ain't trying to damage your earbuds and your speakers, because I can't pay for either one of those. So, yeah. Up next, we got Simple Man, Hard Target, Dusty Lee going rogue. Stay sipping with your boy. And if you want to know the order, just pull up in the just pay attention to the chat there, and they will let you know what we looking like on that right there, so you'll know kind of where you stand in the list. But we definitely about to run through those. So hey, make sure you get them in. Come on, AI creators. Oh, Kim. Oh, no, stay sipping. I got something for you. Speaking of AI, I'm doing that Mini Man AI cover tonight. You know what I'm saying? That 50 Cent. Real shit on some 1950s. So stay sipping with your boy. I'm telling you, yeah, we got them goods. You know what I'm saying? We got them goods. If Quentin Tarantino made a skate movie, my niggas. Okay. Bet. Oh no, that look like one of them plantation houses back there. That look like one of them that's one of them Django houses back there. You know what I'm saying? But I fuck with the yard though. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what? For mental sake, I'm gonna like that. That's that Von Erich house. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm gonna do just for like mental sake and shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't to push it. But nah, that hook is fucking fire though. Dusty Lee, this my first time hearing homie on a track. I do know he's on tour with Simple Man and Hard Target right now, or at least they're touring together. right now, but I haven't heard any of his music personally. This is my first time checking him out. So definitely, you know what I'm saying? Definitely got my ears puckered up. Oh. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Hey, it's happened before, but that's all right. I heard something about this earlier today, but yeah, nah, it did. That wasn't high. That wasn't how I expected it to land. But what's doing it for his verse though, it's the sauce and the flavor on it. It's the sauce and the flavor on this one, and he knew he had to come with it. This wasn't, hey, let me spit my shit and get on my lyrical, miracle, spiritual flow. That nigga like, nah, we gonna make that ass percolate today, damn it. You know what I'm saying? Ah! All right, that look that I saw with Hard Target leaned up against the wall like that, my nigga, I'm gonna keep it real with you. This is what I need right now. I need a, especially since it's October, I hope y'all done already worked on it, but even if not, because you can do this shit year round, really. I need a horror theme type music video with, honestly, all y'all could really hit that hoe. Anybody from TM can hit that bitch, but Target need to be like, that needs to be like the motherfucker, like for real, because I'm telling you, especially like with this jumpsuit and posted up against that wall, like, bro, I'm telling you, like, I don't know, that shit'll be fire. That shit'll be fire. Jamaica, pull up. Ain't nobody fucking with me. I got a big 4-5 like a midlife crisis. Slide on my knob, she can pull her all nighter. Oh! I put that fire on that bitch. Now she in the back singing, ain't no choir in this bitch. Yeah. Hey, say, what I tell you, make that ass percolate, bounce that and rotate. And if it get wet, let it marinate. Pull up there. Act up, your body get smacked up. These motherfuckers are higher than Ryan in bathtubs. Oh, damn, bro. Damn, what he do now? Oh man, they 50 Cent with this shit. These niggas, they 50 Cent with this shit. Get them niggas. Sleeping until lunch. No need to take a nap, cause Rick just weaned up. Hey, back up on my bullshit. Fresh about the bullpen, trucking like a bull man. I'm going rogue. Not afraid of two-step, but I've been known to lose it, and there's some trouble brewing. I'm going rogue. Ain't nobody fucking with me. Nah, ain't nobody fucking with me. Ain't nobody fucking with me. Nah, ain't nobody fucking with me. Last time I checked, I'm the only one paying my bills. Ain't nobody chipping in, so ain't nobody making deals. What I can say or do or putting limitations on the actions, and I'm taking narcissistic manipulation. Don't affect me. I've been through the ringer with those kind. You ain't gonna press me. I done failed in life a billion times. Lost, don't scare me. You can get dropped right where you is. Ain't nobody know who Buster Douglas was until they did. Hey, nah, that's real shit. Nah, they didn't know till he laid Tyson ass out. Nah, simple, let them know, bro. Let them know, bro. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers be acting like they know, but they don't know. Him knocking out Tyson got him a Vidya game. Buster Douglas got a whole damn Vidya game. Matter of fact, no. Let's keep it Kool-Aid. Keep it Kool-Aid. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I was there. This nigga got a video game. This nigga went to WrestleMania. It was supposed to be Tyson, but once he got his ass knocked out, he pulled out and was like, nah, I'm not showing up after I just got my ass whooped. So Buster Douglas went He was on like all the shows and shit. You know how like Letterman and them do, just making the runs, Like you just had to be there. I'm sorry, throwback, nostalgic, boxing moment. You know what I'm saying? Sent your boy over the motherfucking thing. But yeah, and props to them actually getting boxing, or being on the way to getting boxing back to that, and they're actually listening by putting it on TV for people to be able to see. That's what did boxing in when they just put that shit on pay-per-view only all the time. Everybody wasn't paying that shit, especially with all the rig going on. Now, this right here needs to be the Call of Duty menu music. Fuck all that. Breaking the fire. Fuck that shit. Run this shit. Fuck you talking about. I'm going rogue. Like, really, though? Come on now. Call of Duty menu music. This is Call of Duty menu music. Real deal Kool-Aid spill. Matter of fact, that's going to be in my motherfucking title. If you see another nigga with it, they stole my shit. Pull up. Nah, I'm playing. But, not like, I'm not playing. But, you know what I'm saying? Like, really, this is Call of Duty menu music, damn it. This is straight. I don't even want to say the other word because I don't, you know what I'm saying? Look, the YouTube violations and shit like that. I ain't trying to do that. But it's definitely that menu music. Pull up. Now, that was a banger, okay? That was a banger. Every verse went federal. Simple killed it, Target killed it. Dusty Lee jumped it off with the swag. You know what I'm saying? The hook was hella saucy. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Like, I want to give it this, but then I'm like, you got me fucked up. It's 5, nigga. That's just a fucking banger because here's what I like. And this is what I love and what a lot of people love about TM is that while they do fuck with the country rap scene, if you really do listen to their shit, they're a whole lot more than that. And not all of their music classifies as that. Because there are songs like this one, if you put this song, you can't tell me that was a country rap track that you just heard. Nah, nigga, that was music. That was hip-hop. That was raw. Like, that was a straight banger. You can't tell me otherwise. You know what I mean? But, let me know in the cup rating, you know what I'm saying, in the chat, what cup rating y'all give that. Just make sure y'all sip on that like if you haven't. Pull up a sub if you haven't. Make sure them alerts are on all. And if you sip on any of my content, you watch any of my videos, hype that shit. You know what I mean? We got multiple playlists too, so you could go in and see all the different type of varieties you're getting. I ain't got to keep promoting it going down the damn list. You smell me? You see me sipping? Pull up with me then. Get them cups up. Yes, speaking of, because we do have the, let's see, I got... Okay, so right here with the list that I have, I will go ahead because y'all came in heavy with it right now. So now remember, I will be up tomorrow. Now, but if you do want to get a request in, because y'all got the list loaded right now. I ain't gonna say, well, I'm sorry, I don't like talking over the audio and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? It's basically, you know what I'm saying, it's getting to where it's pretty set. You know what I'm saying? Like right now, however, I will give y'all, you know what I'm saying, if y'all do want to get any request in, this will be the chance for y'all to get those in and to pull those up. You know what I'm saying? I see my phone going off. I think I saw somebody in the chat. I think Jamaica was asking me if I was gonna, if I was still taking some. Yes, I will get those because it's Friday. I'm off tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? But I will be up tomorrow as well, 3 p.m. on Saturdays. That's Texas time. And we're going to keep that motherfucker rolling. You know what I'm saying? But, yeah. But I was trying to get him to see. Oh, okay. Well, hold on. Oh, my bad. They catching up on the chat. My bad. I'm over here. I'm doing too much. I'm here. That A, go, and then I'll just go squirrel to the chat, and then that's just how I be. But hey, I appreciate y'all sipping with me though. We're gonna go ahead and keep these things rolling right. Yeah, now my boy James coming through with this One Take Timmy, bro, is so fucking nice with it. I'm telling you, if you don't know about One Take Timmy, you best to get on it. And trust me, I'ma put you on. Matter of fact, those are some minis. I need to get up on my P1s and shit like that for real. I need to update that. I got some NF on the joint. Brian pulled up a track by Manny we got up in here. Man, it's a whole lot of flavor up in here, and I'm sipping with it. I appreciate y'all sipping. Let's go ahead and get to it. You know what I'm saying? I don't want y'all waiting too long. Trust me, I value y'all's time. Let's get it. You know what I'm saying? But I love the all right, that shit scared the fuck out of me. I hit a typo, and it still went in. But cool, though. Let's get it. One Take Timmy, So Goat. That's clever, because that's kind of like So Gone, the Monica song. But you do So Goat. That's a dope play on words. Stay sipping.
See, the problem with the game is a lot of y'all niggas getting too comfortable. But see my nigga One Take, he here to raise the bar on y'all niggas. Mr. Rap, take off all
the word
these
play.
niggas.
Yeah. It's take season, bitch. As the rap game sings to me. Yeah. I'm just trying to make rappers rap again.
I don't know if you've pulled this one up for I don't know why, because that beat sounds familiar. I'm about to listen to the flow on this, but either way, I'm about to let that motherfucker ride.
Let's get it. Crow pulling up a 10-piece. Jamaica pulling up that 5-piece. We in there like booty hair. For real. Let's get it.
As my city sings to me. Yeah. I'm all you need, baby. Yeah. Never wanted to be the face, heart of my city. Number one, Jamar Chase, I'm on my gritty. Tell him add some more dates, that show was litty. She asked him take a picture with Tate, I know he's shitty. Shit, I would be too, ain't no way I could be you. My ex said she don't love me no more. I told her whoop.
Does this have a video to it?
Do. Can't argue with no fool, the audience don't know who is who. 360 who, nobody signing no loop-de-loop. They ever catch me slipping, I'm in a Gucci shoe, cause otherwise G's don't slip. Young nigga flew the coupe in the newest coupe before I discovered Fruity Loops. Miss me with that rap shit.
Nah, hey. I'm telling you, I used to have crack versions of Fruity Loops back in the day. Running beats, for real. Nah, James, that's why I'm not even tripping on it, because here's the thing. I'm learning I'm not tripping on running songs that I've already done before. Like I say, the only thing that I do is make sure, damn, I ain't gonna lie, I got blinded by the money.
I ain't gonna lie, I got blinded by the dollar. She just smacked my ass with a 20. My fault. Crow just smacked my ass with a dub. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't gonna lie. Should make my eyes water a little bit. But yeah, I'm not really tripping on, like, even if I've like played a song before, I'm not really tripping on reacting to it again, because I end up catching something new. You know what I mean? And I just want to see what the experience is like with it. You know what I'm saying? Now, when it comes to uploads, that's different. I'll always upload the first reaction first, just to keep it real, just to keep it true. You know what I mean? But nah, we running it, man. We in there.
I take it personal. They took advantage when I was merciful. Out the mud, feet planted, we going vertical. Whoever at the top can drop like a convertible. Niggas dropping so many flows. Yeah, so many flows. I put the verse in versatile. My team need a nurse or two. The way we operating is surgical. The shit that you doing is irreversible. He was flat, now he's terminal.
I see you. You got a new patient. Nah, that was some cold ass nigga. Fuck that nigga. Your name ain't One Take Timmy, nigga. This is Quincy. Real shit. This nigga is Quincy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. How many of y'all watched that back in the day? Yeah, out there. My nigga up in here like motherfucking that's a Dookie Howser bar. That's a Dookie Howser bar. This One Take Timmy, Nikki. Yeah, pull up. Yeah. Hey. That boy good.
Dilly departed, we are gathered here to give you some shit we know you would rather hear. I pull up the bitch wearing lingerie and some rabbit ears, like she trying to make sure the channel clear, but she trying to make a Chanel bag appear. Channel Chanel. We gon' be top tier, I racketeer. Drop tears, missing my brother, wishing I had him here. Long time, he only knew LeBron as a Cavalier.
Damn. So you said he didn't even get to see LeBron. He didn't even get to see LeBron do the Miami thing. Damn, he didn't get to see LeBron win either. That's crazy. Hey, that's wild. And when you really put it in perspective as far as like how fast time moves and stuff, like that's not that long. That's crazy.
Damn. I just looked around and I'm better than every rapper heard. That nigga that y'all hype is pretty light. He a chandelier. Fuck is up. Tell him they gentrifying the atmosphere. If that's my pussy, baby, then hand it her. Cause I got shit to do and I trust it more if I have it near. Op niggas acting weird. Niggas round wasn't around when I look back a year. But now these niggas rushing to put in like Vladimir. I make it look so good when I win, they got a cheer. I represent my hood when I win, it's tatted her. Blessings runneth over, nigga, ain't no cap on her.
Oh. Alright. Yeah, nah, that was it. Yeah, nah, hold up.
So good when I win, they got a cheer. I represent my hood when I win.
Crow with the love.
Blessings runneth over, nigga, ain't no cap on her. Yeah, I never did shit for a buzz, not in my life. I was taught you do the shit for the love, not for the likes. I was taught that running off on the plug, not really right, but you do what you have to when you have to.
Yeah, and that's the thing where it's like, yeah, like I get it, but yeah, don't do that shit to me though. I ain't gonna lie. That's just, hey, don't just nigga keep it real. Do your motherfucking thing. I'm telling you, it is not worth your life, man. That shit do not be worth niggas' life. That running off on the plug. It's a good tagline. You know what I mean? But trust me, you don't want what comes with that and what comes after that. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not even talking about me. I'm talking about everybody else. Pull up. That's what I'm talking about. Nah, I got you. Pull up. Big cup sipping, y'all. Real deal. Kool-Aid spill, and with that right there, we gon' keep it real.
And we'll do what we have to when we catch dude. Godfather with the blicky stashed in the bathroom. Godmother couldn't help these bitches fit this glass shoe. Yeah, shit is past, dude. Don't give me flowers that wilted. Went rogue, and if I touched it, I killed it. 100 to the game, I'm doing numbers like Wilt did. Yeah, trying to make well, I need a drill rig. Yeah, cause I ain't real big, but I feel big, and I'm still bigger than a nigga that don't want no smoke. Don't compare him to me if the nigga ain't no goat, cause nigga, I'm so goat. My bitch, she don't choke. Might smack Chris Rock, her head ain't no joke.
Might smack Chris Rock, her head ain't no joke. My bitch, no joke. God damn, man, same. That's a lot of fellatio.
Make rappers rap again.
Nah, I feel you. Make them do that shit. These niggas be getting lazy, dog.
Take season, bitch.
But what?
Hey, Socks, I be going motherfucking crazy on this shit. That's why they be saying, make a club song. Make something for the radio. Cause when I jump in this bag, niggas already know what the fuck is up. Nobody touching this shit. They say I rap too much. I just want to rap, man.
Bro, that nigga wasn't even rapping. He was just talking at the end, nigga. I was just vibing to the beat, nigga. I didn't even give a fuck. I didn't even give a fuck. Nah, man. Nah. It still sits. It still sits. Just like then. Just like then. It's still at a 5.
Oh yeah.
That one's still at a 5 for me. That one don't change. It was a 5 then, it's a 5 now. Really though, cause that's that consistency that I'm talking about. Like it's niggas like One Take Timmy. It's niggas like the OT the Reals. You know what I mean? Who keeping motherfuckers like keeping that pressure on niggas' necks. You know what I'm saying? The Harry Max. You could throw Ren in there. You know what I'm saying? Cause the recognition is going up. You know what I mean? The Locksmith and these niggas, the Akeem Ali's and these niggas, the Joyner Lucases, like all of these are making show that folks' pen don't get lazy, and I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Pull up, big cups. Let me know in the chat how you sipping with that. James, appreciate the love. And like I say, man, nah, you good, broski. You good, broski. Because, hey, like Nikki, some folks ain't heard that before. You know what I'm saying? Some people weren't here last time. Say, man, nah, that's what I'm saying. We with it. We with it, man. That's love. Up next, we got... Okay. All right. So, the next joint that I am about to do is Brian's Pull Up, the Manny track, or Goatworthy's track, the I Am Charlie Kirk song. And what I ask for this is to be respectful in the chat, but also don't I'm not saying, I'm not here to change anybody's belief or anything like that, but what I want to have is dialogue, because I think something that gets mixed and confused in the reaction community is that people think because people automatically assume your stance and where you're at by reacting to a song. And for me, I look at it like, even if it's a song and a message that you may not fuck with, see what I gotta say on the topic. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck with me and see where I'm at, because at the end of the day, I keeps it real. You know what I mean? And I also think that it's one of those things where y'all get to see, like, okay, man, is this nigga Archie really standing on his shit? Like, what is he about? Type deal. And so I'm here for it. You know what I mean? And hey, we gonna go ahead and pull it up. Again, I don't like, let's do this, and let's do this with, I'm gonna say this right now too. Keep politics out of my chat. Keep politics out the chat. Now, if you wanna lurk, feel free to lurk. I would not be mad. You know what I'm saying? If you want to lurk and you don't want to engage, I am perfectly fine with that. Whatever makes you comfortable. You know what I mean? Just let's keep politics out the chat, because we definitely want to keep the vibes up. I just want to be able to, let's have conversation. You know what I mean? And see what everybody's talking about. Plus, I want to see what Goatworthy talking about. You know what I'm saying? I want to see, you know what I'm saying, if the homie really rapping like that. So, hey, let's see what it is. Because I think Jamaica, I feel like there are a lot of times we talk about, like, respecting everybody's opinions and listening to everybody talk, but then we shut motherfuckers up and we don't want to hear certain things. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm not about. Like, if we want to let everybody talk and we want to hear everybody, then sometimes we got to go into rooms that we're not comfortable with sometimes. You know what I mean? Because I'm not like an echo chamber type person of anything. I'll call anybody out on anything, but you know what I'm saying? At the same time, I feel like love is love at the end of the day. Oh, shit. Hold on. I don't think the right link went over. So let me see what he's talking about on this. This is Manny, I Am Charlie Kirk. This is a tribute song.
They assassinated Charlie, that's the martyr on the marquee. Heart bleeds, hard to breathe, but Father still guards me. Dark scenes carved deep, left scars in the concrete. But vengeance is the Lord's, and the carnage don't start me. Reporters rejoice, distorting voice of the victim. Smirking at his corpse, call it hate speech and rhythm. Divisions in disguise, television's new religion. Preaching tolerance with fangs, contradiction is the prism.
And that, for me, outside, because I'm gonna keep it real with y'all top. I'm not really I can't really speak on the person that much because I'm gonna keep it real with you. I've only seen a few clips. I don't really know homie like that. You know what I'm saying? And one thing that I do know from clips is clips are just clips. You know what I mean? And I like to get the full conversation on things. What I didn't like, and this is something that he says that is actually true with this whole thing. When this happened, a lot of people use this as a way to get their fucking agenda off. And that's what I didn't like. If you were on the left, motherfuckers look to blame the right. The right look to blame the left. Motherfuckers look to, bring black people into it and shit like that. And I'm like, now that the internet and shit's involved, what we got to realize is I don't care if you see 1,000 comments in a comment section. Those 1,000 comments does not represent everybody, and it's not as much of a population as you think. To be honest with you, a lot of them shits be bots. You know what I'm saying, in the comment sections. And then the few who are dumb enough to go up and make fun of like anything, like I'm not with that. I don't give a damn how you feel about somebody. The second you tell me it's okay to unalive someone because you don't like their opinions and you don't agree, like that part is inhumane to me, because I feel, what if I give an opinion and say something that people don't end up liking and then I'm out of there? How would y'all feel about that? You see what I'm saying? So I feel like regardless of opinions, how you feel about somebody, nobody deserves that kind of freaking treatment. You know what I mean? And what I mean by treatment is, I mean what happened to him, and everybody twisting stuff after the fact. And I just hate the contradiction so much when people act like they so about unity. People act like they so about bringing everybody together, but they be divisive as fuck. And I'm not with that. You can't preach unity to me and divisiveness at the same motherfucking time. You can't, bro. You can't do that. You can't preach unity to me and be talking divisive shit at the same damn time. You can't do it.
Message.
And I feel like even if I disagree with somebody, there's been a lot of times where I've disagreed with people and I still learn things from that discussion. But I remember back in the day when we could have disagreements and not agree on certain things and be, hey, I still see you at the park tomorrow, dog. We still riding bikes? All right, cool. But now it's, if you don't believe everything that I believe align the same way, then you're the enemy. And that's that sheep acting like sheep and don't even fucking realize it. That's letting them motherfuckers up there turn us against each other. And gotta get off that shit. Nobody, Addie. Nobody, Nikki. Nobody. That and Elsie and that's where I am respectfully, because I don't get into I don't really like dip and dab in politics and stuff like that, because it's messy and it's just there to keep motherfuckers arguing and against each other nonstop. I'm looking at it more as us, you know what I'm saying, the little people, and what we doing amongst each other. You know what I mean? And I just hate when I call out contradictions, period. You know what I mean?
I wrestle with revenge, demons whisper with the plan.
I respect that, Johnny. I can respect that, Johnny. I can respect that.
Says different, leave the vengeance to man, or leave the vengeance to God, and he gon' swift them through the sand. He got what he deserved, that's the serpent in speech. But if hate breeds peace, then what's the purpose you teach? You curse him.
Exactly what I just said. Exactly what I just said. And Johnny, I can respect those opinions. And that's what I mean. I feel like everybody can be heard, and everybody, like, there's more than one way to look at this in a respectful way and respect everybody's opinion. And I think that's a respect. I can respect that. Like, for real, I can respect that. That's real. That's real shit. That's real. Hey, I love y'all. I love each and every one of y'all, and that's on my life.
In this death while the hearse at the streets, that hypocrisy is loud, every word is deceit. That's somebody's son, father, or husband and friend. So don't disguise thoughts of prayers with the jab at the end. If you bend face to mock, then that's a mask you pretend. You ain't righteous, you just rotten. Better ask where you stand. Christ warned us, they'll hate you.
All right, I ain't gonna say it. I'm not gonna. That's them. This nigga spitting. This nigga spitting though, like really though, because I done heard some stuff where I'll be like, all right, that was nice, all right, that was it, but I ain't gonna lie, this right here, this is consistent though, bar wise, and y'all gonna have to get with me on this because I'm gonna be like, I'm looking at like the bars, cadence and stuff like that, and then also catching points, but I don't want this to be just sitting here breaking down a whole bunch of serious stuff too. It's gonna be a little bit of, you know what I'm saying, everything. Like I say, we here to have a good time, you know what I'm saying, we here to vibe as well, but we also here to talk about it and keep it real.
For my name's sake, the blood is on the ground, makes the prophecy shake. We in Revelation hour, can you watch how it breaks? Still my armor never rust, every promise I take. I'm not Republican, I don't dance on Democratic poles. I'm a Christian on a mission when the gospel unfolds. Conservative in my values, cause the family's whole. And the culture that collapses when morality folds. Every bullet that you send only strengthens the flock. Every leader that you mock turns cement to a rock. Every martyr that you crown puts a dent in your plot. Kingdom soldiers on the ground, we were meant for this walk. Hate us now, but the numbers only climbing in waves. Every grave that you dig bursts 1,000 more saves. You can slander his name, but the banner's engraved. We the body of Christ, not a man but a flame. They try to tarnish Charlie, but his legacy.
They're like, as far as like what he's talking about, as far as humanity, what he's saying about humanity's behavior, though, and how folks are acting, that's what, you know what I'm saying, that's where I'm like, okay, I hear you. Because in this right here, he's not talking about people like Johnny and shit like that. Like, I don't believe, I'm not saying it. Like, I'm not saying the people that he's talking about in my chat. I see people in my chat who disagree with some things or whatever like that, but they still being respectful as hell. You know what I mean? I could pull up on that.
He breathes, seeds planted in the youth still developing leaves. See, a soldier never dies when his message is weaved. Through disciples of the truth, still we wrestle with these. I get hated for the stances that I stand and defend. Conservative in my lens, I demand to amend. Not a slave to the culture, not a fan of pretend, but a man with a mission, got commands to the end. They label me a traitor cause I don't toe the lines.
Oh, no, Sunshine, don't do that, bro. Delete that one, bro. Let's keep it respectful, man. Let's keep it respectful, bro. Let's not do that in the chat, bro. Like, really, though, let's not do that.
Say I sell out my people, but they don't see the signs. If hard work's betrayal, then I'm fine with that crime. Christ carried the cross, that's alignment divine. Officer Tatum, he in the trenches spitting facts. Stephen Crowder, Candace Owens, and they swinging with an axe. Jordan Peterson with wisdom that the system attacks. Common thread, every one of them keep scripture intact. They believe in the grind, in the family first, in the land where the hand met that hammer would work.
Always, Johnny, always.
And the man that expands when the famine is worse. I'm reminded of Charlie, how he spoke with conviction, how he pushed for the vision, how he fought the division, how he knew that the mission was to sharpen all the Christians. Now his torch in our hands, so we march with precision. The media.
And with that part, I would have to say I can't agree with. I can't agree with all of that, and the reason why I say I can't is because I haven't done my homework. You know what I mean? Like, I would honestly have to do a lot of my homework. Like, regardless what y'all say in the chat, regardless what GOAT says on this song, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna sit back and be like, yep, agree on none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I can't. You know what I'm saying? I know some things that I've seen, you know what I mean? But I know that I haven't seen enough to be able to, like, not I don't want to say like grandstand, but be able to get up here and be like, all right, yeah, like that's real. Like for me right here, like from where I stand right now, because I don't know homie like that, I would say I would disagree with that part of it. But at the same time, I respect homie's beliefs and where he at, you know what I'm saying, and how he feel. But at least for me, you know what I'm saying, like right now, I would say that I can't say I feel like that because shit, I got more homework to do. You know what I'm saying? Really, though, I've just been speaking on this from one stance and one stance only, in that I don't feel like nobody should be unalived for their opinions. Dislike them, feel how you feel about them all day. That's cool. I'm with it. I'm with it. That doesn't bother me at all. But that other part, that's where I'm like, nah. But I can't say that I agree with that portion of it because I got more homework to do.
Despises, but the spirit still lives. They dismiss with the twist, but the fear was persist. Call it hate speech quick, but it's really a gift. Truth hurts like a blade. Every lyric is shift. We the body of believers, never bow to the mob. Every plot that they scheme only empowers the job.
And I'm with that. Too. He said that he just for me. I don't know who that. I don't know who that is. But no, I'm happy that he's at least getting it though, because hey, gotta get folks familiar, you know what I'm saying? And they definitely rocking with homie. And I'm sorry, you can't get me this. I can't speak on Bad Bunny. I can't speak bad on Bad Bunny at all. My nigga stepped in a wrestling ring and tore that sumbitch up. He good with me.
I stand on a rock, not the crowd or the clout. I am proud of their doubt, but I am loud when I shout. This is bigger than the party, it's bigger than left or right. It's about kingdom's army, it's of darkness and light. It's about raising up the family, it's about God in the fight. And the flame won't fade, we gon' march through the night. My flesh feels rage, I wanna load and react. Wanna strike where they at, wanna throw the attack. Still I fall to my knees, ask the Lord for his hand. Father, save me from revenge and God the wrath of this man.
I want to be remembered for courage for my faith. That would be the most important thing. The most important thing is my faith.
I respect it, you know what I mean? And just regardless which side you're on, I feel like if people who, like, regardless, I don't know, I'm just one of those where I can not agree with people and still be like cool with them and stuff like that. Again, even like with that man, I wouldn't be able to come to that conclusion on all of it. You know what I'm saying? Do I believe that all of it's true? You know what I'm saying? No, not all. You know what I'm saying? But do I believe some of it? I don't know. I would have to go see. You know what I'm saying? Like I'd really have to like exactly see what's going on here. But I'm just gonna continue to stand on the one thing that I've kept standing on and that I forever stood on, and that it's just I feel like we should all be able to speak our opinions, say what we feel, and that not happen to us. And too many times, like, everybody's trying to silence everybody because they don't like their side and their opinion. You'll have one side scream, like, motherfuckers will be screaming for equality and free speech and all this shit like that, but don't want to hear the other side, though, and want to shut folks up. And I think that's where we're fucking up. We need more people who are walking it and talking it, like, you know what I'm saying? Like some of y'all in the chat, all of y'all in the chat here. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, like the chats was hella respectful on that. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all rode with me on that, and I appreciate that. Oh, shit. Homie pulled up.
Hey, I'm a cold That's all bucket in the seat. Yeah, she cooked this.
Oh, yeah. Pull up, bro, Scotto. But yeah, nah, that's how I feel about it. We as a human race, we got a lot of work to do. I don't give us as much credit. I don't care how much technology we come up with. I don't care what we do. We still dumb as fuck. Society is stupid as hell. We've got a whole lot of work to do when it comes to coming together, really and truly unifying and figuring out what the fuck we doing and what the hell is going on. Me personally, on the track, I would give it a 3 is where I'm going to go. And that's because I respect, you know what I'm saying, like the bar work mainly. Because like I say, I can't sit here and say I can agree on the parts of the song that backed my message and what I was saying and what I was preaching. But the other stuff that I haven't done my homework on, I can't give it that. You know what I'm saying? So I can't max it out. I can't go over or nothing like that. But I respect some of the, you know what I'm saying, like the bar structure and things like that. I think towards the end or whatever like that, I would have liked a few different adjustments as far as execution and things like that. But I definitely see the trajectory that he was going with it. But no, that's how I feel. That's how I feel about it. You know what I'm saying? And agree or disagree, I respect the opinion. You know, I'm not going to be one of those motherfuckers who just talk about it and be like, yeah, you know, oh, we all together, rising tide lifts all ships, and we together, and I respect everybody, and then start shutting motherfuckers up. And like, now, granted, there's certain motherfuckers, like when this thing happened, like really, since this thing has happened, it's also exposed people. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's let you know the truth about who some hateful motherfuckers, who got agendas, you know what I mean? And it's sad it had to be like that, you know, because I feel like at the end of the day, we should all be moving forward to understand each other, love each other, and protect each other. You know, that's really what it is. We getting way too dug in on this beliefs and making up shit and not doing our fucking due diligence and shit like that. Don't come to me talking about you done your due diligence and you sending me fucking TikTok, Instagram reels and shit like that, or a YouTube video on what another motherfucker done said. No, I need you to do that shit yourself. I want to know, and send me some reference links, my nigga. Like, that's the type of shit that I want to see, because we are way too just fucking in the algorithm and shit like that, and we nah, like, so I want to, like, I'm going to stand where I always stood, and it's that we should be able to speak our mind, agree, disagree, still be friends, still be able to love each other and everything like that, and not be hateful to each other and not have that happen to us. That's where I'm at on it. You know what I'm saying? That's my stance from day one, and that's where I'm going to continue to be on it. You know what I mean? Now, if doing my homework and stuff like that, I learned some things that alter my opinion, I would not be scared to speak on it, whatever it is. And if y'all feel like I'm not, call me out on it in the comments. Say, hey, I'm not above being called out in the comment section. If y'all feel like a motherfucker on some other shit or whatever like that, like, y'all ain't, you know what I'm saying, y'all definitely ain't got, I know y'all fuck with me and things like that, but y'all ain't ever gotta glaze me. Always keep it real. Like, shit, Matt, Itchy, Johnny, Sunshine, hey, they, like, this is that I'm talking about, whether it's in the chat, Discord, like wherever it is, like, they stay keeping it real, and I love that shit. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of y'all do. But you know, I just wanted to say that again, just to, like, reiterate. You know what I mean? Like, I'm here for open discussion and things like that. I'm here for it because, like I said, even if I disagree, I may be able to learn something. But speaking of learning something, I've been learning. Let's see. He said I'm also going to point out that there was the same time. Yeah, I think there was multiples. And you show right, Elsie. You show right. Oh, wait, big love, Itchy. Big love, bro. For real. Chelsea, Nikki, whole squad. Realize a lot of people hide their prejudice behind their religion, and it's why, bro, people hide their prejudice behind religion and a lot of shit. Even things outside of religion, bro. Like that shit be crazy to me. Motherfuckers say one thing and then move a different way and try to explain that shit away, and it's like, nah, dude. Like, yeah, people hide their prejudices behind a lot of shit, bro. You know what I mean? And think just because they got an explanation and that shit sound good, like we gonna buy that shit. Nah, nigga, we see you. We see you, and that's for everybody. You know what I'm saying? That's for everybody. I done seen it on all sides. You know what I'm saying? On all sides. Motherfuckers be hateful, boy. But let's go ahead and keep it pulled up, though. We've been on this rabbit hole, and it's been an interesting one. It was kind of unexpected because I didn't expect the type of reaction that I would get. James, you would know about this. It's on your profile pic. But NF has become like a topic around here. You know what I mean? And he's really been he's really caused a lot of good engagement in my chat with the sippers when it comes to knowing people. Like sippers who've been sipping with me since early on, I'm learning things about them through homie's reactions, and I'm learning about him. So I just want to say thank y'all for pulling this up and bringing it to my attention, and also being patient with me during this journey, because I know, like, I'm not doing everything in order, and there's a specific order and things, and I'm working on it, you know what I'm saying, trying to get the shit, but, because I do want to do a live to just go through and just go on a ride, you know what I'm saying, one time for the one time, or a few times, depending on how I go, but I ain't gonna lie, I just felt like I was talking too damn fast and had to slow it down. NF options is what we pulling up next. James, man, say, hey.
James pulling up with that love, and I appreciate that. You just haven't heard a good NF track yet. Any suggestions? Okay, hey, cool. Nah, I'm waiting. Hey, about to find out, man.
For me, I would say, I ain't gonna lie. See, I can only go by what I've reacted on, honestly, bro. I can honestly go by what I've reacted on, and I think Mansion and The Search are two of my faves so far. But right now, we got Options pulled up, and this is a lyric video. Now, just to make sure, does Options have a legit video, or is this the only one? Like, is there only this lyric video? I just want to make sure. No, there's no video for it. This is good. All right, cool. Pull up. I appreciate it. That picture's crazy. On some Warshak shit.
Look, I don't know what's gotten into me. I could be off on my rocker potentially. Bigger I get, the more they think it less of me. Don't be the one to insult my integrity. Put down the whistle, I'm done with you referees. Y'all don't know nothing, you think you ejected me. Till I show up in the game, like remember me. I gotta make it, these people depend on me. Hey, that's...
Hold up. Okay, hold on. Now let me bring this back, because people be saying my boy just be depressing all the time and shit like that. And I want to see, because I feel like I've been turned up. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's been like 50-50. So I want to see what type of time homie on this. Let me see.
Look, I don't know what's gotten into me. I could be off on my rocker potentially. Bigger I get, the more they think it less of me. Don't be the one to insult my integrity. Put down the whistle, I'm done with you referees. Y'all don't know nothing, you think you ejected me. Till I show up in the game, like remember me. I gotta make it, these people depend on me. Hey, that's how I'm living these days. Threaten my wife, keep digging that grave. I had a job making minimum wage. Told myself that I gotta get paid. Prove myself, yeah, get on my grades. Walk into class like, give me that A. Think I'm trash, put a bag in your face, and I put you by the road like, look, we're the same. Here's a reminder that I still spit. Think I need to advise you to watch your lip, or
this one, I'll say, like, it's nice, but so far, it's not the type of caliber of the later stuff that I've heard so far or whatever. But that's also early on. Now, if you're telling me that as far as, like, on a warm-up, cool. But I can definitely tell the time difference on this one right here from some of the other ones that I've listened to.
At least realize that I'm not no kid. Don't Google my name trying to find my crib. Write a pop song, then I write a song like this. Do a lot wrong, doesn't matter, I learn quick. I'm an outlaw, my brain has no fence. Doesn't matter either way to me, cause even if it did, I would destroy it. Used to be employee, now I'm employer. Making big deals, now gotta get lawyers. People tell me to relax and enjoy it.
Okay, yeah, see, now that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, crank that shit up, man. Stop playing with me, bro. These aren't version ears. I'm here for it, bro. I won't Oz that. I won't Oz the bars, bro. No Diddy, man. No Diddy, bro. Like, really, though. He turned it on. He turned it up.
Employer, making big deals, now gotta get lawyers. People tell me to relax and enjoy it. But when I kick back, even if it did, I would destroy it. Used to be employee, now I'm employer. Making big deals, now gotta get lawyers. People tell me to relax and enjoy it. But when I kick back, I see warning. Summertime, my past, can't ignore it. Every time I rap and I'm recording, might be my last, so I absorb it. Cause I gotta make it or make it. I gotta make it or make it, yeah. I gotta make it or make it, man. These are the options. These are the options. I gotta make it or make it. I gotta make it or make it, yeah. I gotta make it or make it, man. These are the options. These are the options. I gotta make it or make it. I gotta make it or make it. Woo! I gotta make it or make it.
Hook's definitely a banger. I would say, as far as like that first verse, because of the ending on there, I would say that was about like 60-40. I'd say that first part of that verse is what I would give that about a 60 on but then that last part leading into the hook, that was probably better than how it started out. And then the hook, to me, is actually fire, though, because it's doing what it's supposed to do.
Man, these are the options. These are the options. I gotta make it or make it. I gotta make it or make it. Woo! I gotta make it or make it, man. These are the options. These are the options. Tool bag without the pliers. Intros without the choirs. New car without the tires. Music without the writers. UFC without the fighters. Smoking without the fire. Cigarettes without the lighter. Austin Powers, no Michael Myers. That's me.
That angle, that carb, not that carb, but that bar setup could have been better. That bar setup could have been better to me. And I'm not gonna lie, the thing is with me is I'm already somebody who's not easily impressed all the time, but y'all have also gotten me in this lane where I've heard that A+ shit from homie already. And I'm not one who it's not everybody don't do A+, and there's progression. Like I say, some of my early shit is kind of like you know what I mean? But yeah, the first beginning part of the verse, that part could have been a bit better.
The bars you see, some ain't right like I'm incomplete. Outcast, yes, I'm a different breed. If you disagree, make them all retreat. Act like a boss when I compete. Take my thoughts in a hyperspeed. When it's all gone and I hit my peak, at least I'll know that I took that lead. Cause life is a process, and I am not here for the nonsense. Losing everything I work for likes to weigh on my conscience. That's why I black out the comments. Who's next? Who's next? I don't know, I ain't been watching. Closing my ear to the gossip. I gotta make it, man. These are the options. No forfeiting. My course different. Change flows and I'm bored with it. More living, never more driven. I avoid timid. Try to tell me I can never be to go to rap. I ignore limits. I was born with the short trip and thinking I'm slipping. I'm enjoying this. Look at me, I'm on a tour selling more tickets. Even if the fourth record didn't sell a copy, I'ma do it like a hobby. I ain't quitting till the Lord tell me. I gotta make it or make it. I gotta make it or make it. Yeah. I gotta make it or make it, man. These are the options. These are the options. I gotta make it or make it. I gotta make it or make it. Woo. I gotta make it or make it, man. These are the options. These are the options. I gotta make it or make it. I gotta make it or make it. Woo. I gotta make it or make it, man. These are the options. These are the options.
I like the hook.
I gotta make it or make it. I gotta make it or make it. Woo. I gotta make it or make it, man. These are the options. 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 Yeah, these are the options.
No, like honestly, no, like keeping it real. From everything that I've heard from, or at least I'll put it to you like this, and I'm gonna break it down. I'm gonna break it down like this here. Because the standard has been set since homie's pulled up. You know what I'm saying? A standard has been set since NF has pulled up here, and I would say for this track, I would say the beat is fire, the hook is nice. The hooks were kind of mad at me. I mean, not the hook. The verses were kind of like they were all right, but they could have been better. Like there were certain parts that definitely had their moments, but based on the quality that I've heard from NF already, this one isn't up there with the rest of them. Like for me, I'd definitely pull up. I'd give this one. I'd pull up a 3. I'd pull up a 3 on this one, and that's because the standard has been set high. The standard has definitely been set high. He said this is a 4 for me. No, I can respect that. No, and I can definitely respect that. It's just I've heard the lyricism and the bar flips from homie already. So let me see. When did this come out? This is 2 years ago? Wait, hold on. Yeah, he says, only heard this a couple times, 3 in the juice box. Respect. But hold up. Okay, now I'm completely missing, because this is newer than this is newer than some of the tracks that I've heard, because I've heard older. Okay, okay. All right, so then no, I mean that's fine though. Because I'm a firm believer in that, like, you can love an artist and like rock with an artist heavy and not love every song that they do. You know what I mean? Now, for me, like I say, I'm not, you know what I'm saying? I'm not giving, you know what I'm saying, like, Domo, I respect you. I respect you too. I respect you too. I'm going to disagree and give it a 3, but you know what I'm saying? Like I say, I definitely respect it. Just like I respect these 3 in juice boxes and things, you know what I'm saying? So these foes up in here and all of that. But for me, I think as far as the NF that I've heard already, it's just itchy. I can't get it out of my head since you told me that about like how you look at Ren, and it's the exact same thing. Like once you hear like that top notch and just what it is, you start to rate their stuff against them. And also, y'all got to look at it like this. I'm not a NF sipper to the sense where like I'm familiar with all the catalog and things like that. I'm also an artist myself. So when I sit back and I'm listening to bars and things like that, I'm going off of a completely different scale than what you, listener, is doing. And I'm not trying to be like demeaning or anything like that or disrespectful. I'm just saying the ear is just a tad bit different and a bit more sensitive for me, because while I'm not at the status that homie is at, you know what I'm saying, as far as subs, following, and everything like that, I've been in like a lot of ciphers and a lot of room with bars, so I've heard a lot. And so like my scale is just a bit different on that one. No, I just think honestly, I think there's some songs that I'm gonna like more than others though. That's the only thing. You know what I'm saying? I still sip with NF. I just think that there's some songs that I'm gonna like more than others. That's all that is. But I think for that one, no, I didn't. I'm saying I'll stand on my 3 on that one compared to everything else that I've heard. If you agree or disagree, pull up in the comments section and let me know. Don't forget to sip on that like if you gonna do that, and pull up in that sub. And I want to know why. Just know, if you come with that disrespect, I'm going to come right at your back with it. Stay sipping, because the Kool-Aid's so good, even the diabetic could drink it. And if your ass ain't sipping, you're tripping. Yeah, it's very hard not to, though. Oh, nah, it really is, though. Especially, I think that's one thing that, I'm not going to lie, I don't like when people take issue with the comparisons and things, because that's a big part of music and hip hop in general. That's how you identify growth. And if artists are staying set in their ways and shit, you know what I mean? Or if they're developing, you know what I mean? Like you always want to compare. That's why people compare the old shit to the new shit to the old shit, you know. 2025 to the 90s, you know, or the early 2000s. That's just, you know what I'm saying? It's just one of those things. And I feel I'm one of those artists who I write so much that there are songs that I listen to that I did in 2011, 2012, motherfuckers would like. And compared to the shit that I do now, I would call it mid. And some of that shit I spent money on, hard-earned money on videos and all that shit. And I just like, damn, I wish I would have spent that on the type, with the skill that I had. Now, hey, say, man, it'd be something different. It'd be something different. It'd be something crucial. You say, I don't know much. And I'm new here. I'm super, super new here. But I still want to give big cups up to the homie James for pulling that up and showing mad love. And I'm going to tell you like this. We still going to be pulling up and we still going to be sipping, you know what I'm saying, with the homie NF and everything like that. Because it's, like I say, it's caused a lot of interesting conversations. And like I say, whether y'all agree or disagree, I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? That's what we're here for. That's what we're here for. Real deal Kool-Aid spill. You know what I mean? And the fact that homie took the time, nah, I'm with that. For sure, for sure. Up next, we got... Let me see. All right, hold on. With Matt's, what are we... what am I doing here? Because I see multiple messages here. So let me know, am I running the Bittersweet, Perfect Pain, or Save the Rest for Me? Wait, is that 2 tracks in one? Hold on. Yeah, let me know. Okay, all right, that's y'all. Okay, all right, cool. All right, so just pull up then. All right, let's see. All right, so up next, give me a second here. I'm just getting this pulled up. This is our sipper, Matt. Why do y'all keep giving me that motherfucking message? You say it every fucking time. All right, bitch, I get it. You removed it. Now take your ass on. Shit. Coming in with that same old bullshit. Give a fuck. All right. So, sorry, y'all. Damn thing pissed me off. As y'all know, me, the Kool-Aid man, I pull up on a lot of flavors. You know what I'm saying? And we do everything around here. And up next, we got the homie Matt in the chat, who's is taking us on a little bit of a journey of some music that his group has done. And speaking of keeping it real, man, I done told Matt for sure, yo, there's some songs that I've liked more than others, and others where I was like, that could have been better. You know what I'm saying? But it's definitely been an interesting journey as far as hearing just some raw skill, bro. And remind the chat again, if you, you know what I'm saying, if you want to let them know where they can find it. I'm letting y'all know I'm on SoundCloud right now to go get this. So if y'all rock with any of this, feel free to go pull up on the SoundCloud and go sip with homie over there with it. That's where it's at. But I'm going to go ahead and pull it up. This one is Bittersweet, Perfect Pain. Let's sip. I'd say I like the instrumental on it and stuff like that, but I would say it definitely sounds like another one of the songs that y'all have done. Like, it sounds very, very similar. And I mean, as far as like the switch and everything that he came in with, as far as like the verse and the jump that he had on there. So yeah, definitely sounding a bit familiar on there. I would have liked I definitely would have liked a switch up. Now I do understand as far as like having a sound and things like that, but it definitely it sounds similar to one of the songs that you've pulled up before. I actually thought it was that song for a second, and then I was listening. I was like, no, it's different. And I don't know if I would change. I would change one or the other. If you don't change the lyrics, I would change the cadence and delivery. Or not necessarily the delivery, but the cadence. I'm sorry. Or don't change the cadence and change the lyrics. But I think one of those would have to give.
I no longer know who you are, yet I still call your name. But your ears, they're just too far. Maybe it's time you told me now. Throw the switch.
I gotta say something too. One of the most consistent things have been on here, and chat, y'all popping off on it right now. And it popped into my head seeing y'all's comments is that one of the most consistent things that that's been going on is these songs has been the drumming from our sipper Matt. Like really though, if you talk about, hey, what's the one thing on each track that's not lacking? You can't point to the drummer. You can't point to the drummer. Just letting you know that right now, bro. Nah, you doing your thizzle.
And shut me down. I don't know what's going on inside. I want to know where you're really here. Are you out of your mind? I want to know what's going on inside. I want to know where you're really here. Are you out of your mind? I am lost with nothing to hold. You are gone and left me far behind. Yet I still long to hold any hope that I could ever find. Maybe it's time you told me now. Throw the switch and shut me down. I wanna know what's going on inside. I wanna know where you're really here. Are you out of your mind? I wanna know what's going on inside. I wanna know where you're really here. Are you out of your mind?
I ain't gonna lie, had I heard this one first, then that other one, I'd be fucking with it a lot tougher. Like, I'm fucking with it, but I'd be fucking with it a lot tougher if it didn't sound like that other one that I heard. Oh, no, this shit's hitting right here, though. Love that little break. Touch me. I feel you. About damn time they gave you a solo, nigga. Where the fuck your solo been at? Fuck your solo. You had to fight for this shit, didn't you? Who chin got swole for this nigga to get his solo? Real deal, cause everybody done had their solo but my nigga Matt. Matt the only nigga who ain't really just had his solo spot. He had to fight for that shit, goddamn it. I can tell you right now. He's like, nah, you motherfuckers, every damn time come in here and want to run your shit, but I'm fucking killing it too. Let me do my motherfucking thing, damn it. Shit, y'all out here trying to motherfucking French fry and I want a pizza. Damn it. Who wants to have a bad time? You damn right. Run my shit. Sound like that breakdown on The Mask. Yeah. Hey, hold up. Nah, I'm sipping with this, though. This is like, bro, who the fuck told Blink-182 and Red Hot Chili Peppers to morph? Like, nobody asked for that shit, but it's clean, though. It's clean, though. You know what I'm saying? They tens, but I keep them clean, though. Oh, bro, I could spit on this shit. Oh, bro, y'all kind of got Link. Y'all kind of went Linkin Parkish on there on that drop for a second, dog. Y'all just fusing everything. Y'all niggas open a restaurant? Because there's a whole lot of fusion going on around here. I'm just saying, though.
Tricks, you never think, question their story real. So be the kind, when just the words don't break me now. Repeat again, I must understand what you said. You love me, you smile at me, make me feel alive. But you disrespect, you disregard all I believe. Is this for real? Are you sure I can't take much more? Can't you just like all the other stupid whores? And in your eyes, I could see the skies. I could feel the waves and the crashing tides. Your diamond smile made the heavens glow. The sun, the moon, and the stars don't show. To leave me now, I'd rather be dead. I'll never let go, is what you said. How could it have ever come to this? I can't believe this was a final kiss. In my room, lock the door and keep out the world. How could I have fallen into?
No, hey, no, bro. This, yeah. Nah, hey. Everything I said about that first one, can't say that shit about this one, bro. Can't say that about this one. Versatility, man. Versatility, man. I'm loving this one a whole lot more, man. I'm loving this one a whole lot more.
I don't know why or care for much of anything. I realize now just what I've gotten into. Cause when you're here, I feel alive and well. But when you're gone, I fade away and lost. Reissue me another pass for happiness. I hate myself for loving you and being consumed. And in your eyes, I could see the skies. I could feel the waves and the crashing.
All right, now, see, yeah, now y'all got me on, what was that shit? What was the one with the little kid riding on the back of that fucking little white dragon and shit with his motherfucking arms out? Shit, the movie is fucking, shit. Ooh, damn, I hate when I put myself on the spot and can't freaking remember. Y'all know what I'm talking about, though. But it was a big old white dragon with the fucking little mustache thinking the motherfucker was riding on it. That's what this shit. That's what this shit sound like. It's like if Pete's Dragon or if How to Train Your Dragon was flying through the air. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, nah, Nikki. Yeah, I definitely got you. We'll definitely be able to get you in before then, for sure. Never-ending story. Yes, that one, Itchy. For sure, for sure. That's what this breakdown sound like. Like they going through the air on Never-ending story. Yeah, that shit, man. Yeah.
Your diamond smile made
made the heavens glow. The sun, the moon, and the stars don't show. To leave me now, I'd rather be dead. Never let go is what you said. How could it have ever come to this? I can't believe this was a final kiss.
Unexpected, but I can sip on that though. That's cool.
Do you know the reasons why I feel lost? That you control my entire day and I am helpless. If you could just leave today and let me be, then I could deal with you alive for eternity. My live away or cross again and I might snap and give me my body rotting in the bag. Is this real? Are you sure I can't take much more? I hate myself only because I love you. And in your eyes, I could see the skies. I could feel the waves and the crashing tides. Your diamond smile made the heavens glow. The sun, the moon, and the stars don't show.
Yeah, nah, he definitely has to, whoever's writing the lyrics or whatever like that, like there's definitely some growth that needs to be had there. Because, man, like it's rocking and it's rolling, but I think he stayed in the same pocket too long without the words having, like the proper execution. Because, like, I can hear some of them being reused on there, but this one's definitely rocking harder than the other one though. That's just something that I peeped on there. I think he stayed in the same pocket too long there towards the end.
Leave me now, I'd rather be dead. Never let go is what you said. How could it have ever come to this? I can't believe this was a final kiss.
Oh, nah, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I'll give you that, Matt. I'll give you that. You and the guitarist, y'all some real ones. You and the guitarist, y'all some real ones because, bro. Matt, you're my drummer, bro. I'm just letting you know right now. You may not have known it yet or like gotten like any word or anything like that, but yeah, you're my drummer now, bro. You're the Kool-Aid drummer, bro. Just letting you know. You the Kool-Aid drummer on that one. For that, honestly, I would say based on my critiques on the first half and then the second half, this one, you know what? It would be a 3.5 if my nigga Matt didn't show out. But Matt showed out, and he didn't just show out on the first half or the second half only. He actually showed out consistently on the whole damn thing. So, like, really though, I think Matt is what makes that because the drumming without the drumming on this track, bro, these tracks wouldn't have been nothing. And I don't mean to say that to like diminish anybody else's contribution to it or anything, but it was the drums that brought all of it together. Now, there's been other tracks where the guitar stood out and it was that motherfucker. And then another time where the lead singer and what he was doing was that motherfucker. But I think this one was Matt's time to shine for real. And I think Matt is what put that up to a 4 for me, because lyrically with my critiques, I'm going at about a 3. The guitar from beginning to end, that's where I'm probably at about a 3 1/4. You know, Matt's on his shit. Matt was a 5-piece all the way through that. But like I say, the first part of the song did sound familiar. And then the lyricism in the pockets, I feel like could have been better on there in certain spots. But that's where I'm at on that one. If you agree or disagree, pull them up in my comment section and let me know how you feel. Just make sure you pull up that sub while you at it. Ooh, shit, excuse me. Y'all, I'm sorry. That shit's been happening all motherfucking day. You know what I'm saying? Drummers, all right, I got, Johnny on that. Oh, shit. See, I just let Johnny just be busting balls and shit. For real. Now, let's see. We got, hold on, it may be. All right, it's actually right here. I ain't even got to do nothing. Pull up. This next one up is Save the Rest for Me. Pull up and let me know what y'all think it is. Stay sipping.
Wrap you up in me. Are you breathing, consuming every bit of you? Beyond the pieces, revel in your eyes. Time is stalling, I will keep you next to me. Underneath your body, I am floating, rising high above this linden ocean.
Bro, hold on. This ain't, nobody asked for all that mystical fucking. Like, what is you doing? Who told you to come in here? Who told you to do all this mystical fucky? Like, what is you doing, fam? What is you doing? What is you doing? Like, you coming up here, bro, talking about floating underneath the body and shit like that and doing that. Nah, man, just kill the guts. Just kill the guts. You ain't gotta get all mythical and, you know what I'm saying, let you know what I'm saying, start letting freaking auras and Rick James beams and shit like that. Like, that was real mythical, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? That boy was getting him some fairy tale. That boy out there, that boy turned that Tinkerbell up, boy.
Tether me down in case I'm drowning. I will keep you next to me. I can't see where I'm going. I can't see where I'm going. So toss inside your left, me lying on my back for dead. I'm dying, got it on my soul, displaying all the things you were to me. Keep me all the way. You're living, sporting every step. I'll take it now. You've let me down. I'm drowning, moving on the past. You can nail the floor. I'm praying. You can feel the fire. I'm building. You get to the sky. I'm falling, moving on the past. Drive the only road I know. I'll walk out just to show how far it is. I will go to save the rest for escape.
I liked it at first. I was loving it at first. By the time he finished it, I was kind of just like, it was alright. That was alright.
Fading motion, your hair above me, soft and subtle trails linger lightly, tempting pleading eyes, staring, calling. I will keep you next to me.
Ain't and y'all is a word.
Each other, a little bit of teasing with the others, buried underneath our silken covers. I will keep you next to me. But I can't see where I'm going.
Hey, them guitars, that bass, and the motherfucking drums, though. Sheesh. bro, y'all get a noise complaint in the desert. For real, nigga. That shit, they out there, they thumping. That shit is thumping.
Can't see where I'm going. Tossing such left me lying on my back bed. I'm dying, gutted on my soul, displaying all the things the world to me. Keep me all the way. You're living, sporting every step. I'm thinking now you've let me down. I'm drowning, moving on the past. You can feel the floor, I'm praying. You can feel the fire, I'm building. You can see the sky, I'm falling, moving on the past. Down the only road I know. I'll walk out just to show nobody's I will go to save the rest for
All right, bro. All right, that part right there, yeah, vocal guy, yes, you did that, bro. You did that. You did that. That screech, scream, whatever the fuck you want to call it, was fucking on 10. On 10, bro. Like, for real. Like, I just thought this motherfucker. That's the way you yelled before you fucking disintegrate. Nah, fuck that. Not disintegrate. Nah, that's not the right visual. You ever like took a shower or something like that, took a shower or a bath or something like that, and you probably didn't have the towel in the restroom with you or some shit, so then you had to get out and run to like another room and get it, but that AC and shit just light your ass up because you been in there in that heat the whole damn time. Yeah, that's what that scream was, for real. Just like that. That shit there, boy. That was some fierce shit, man. I'll give you that. I'm telling you which one is first. It will be Uninvited will be first. At least that was the order.
engaging endeavors leave me wounded. Your actions speak louder than your words. Did I know by this night our time is over? You will stay away from me. Lather up your loathing. I am leaving to rinse away the past that I've been living.
What the fuck are y'all talking about? The fries and the did I fuck up the order? What am I doing? My bad. What is going on here? What are they talking about? These fucking fries. What the fuck are these? That's the second time I done seen a pattern of these fries. What are y'all talking about?
Probably can't believe that this is happening. You will stay away from me.
Ah, shit.
But I can't.
I'll wait.
Where I'm going, I can't see. Where I'm going, tosses as you left me lying on my back for dead. I'm dying, gutted on my soul, displaying all the things that were to me. Keep me all the way. You're living, sporting every step I'm taking. Now you've let me down. I'm drowning, moving on the past.
See, I would say that part right there is better than I thought. It's better than I thought. What's doing it is my critique on another song that he did. Remember when I was critiquing his wind and his air as far as vocally, when finishing up a note and then transitioning to the next line and stuff like that. Like, those could have been smoother, but I think air got to him. But those could have been freaking like solid. But I actually like it more now that I heard it again. I just found what was throwing it off for me. And that was the moment that he walked up the shower to go grab a towel. Oh shit.
Stay away from me. Stay away from me.
All right, baby Lorna Shore. All right, I hear you, nickel. I hear you, nickel. All right, bro. All right, bro. I give you that. I give you that. And honestly, really though, and I'm not even putting this one on all on Matt. I would say the vocalist came back around the end there and made that the cup rating that I'm about to give it, because at first, you know what I'm saying? Like I started at a 3, then I went to a 3.5. Then I went back down to a 3. Then I jumped to a straight up. Like that's just how I feel on it. I feel, again, drums consistent, guitars, bass smashed it. But I think that even though I have my critiques, like with the vocals and and not necessarily even the vocals, just the air while using the vocals and some of the lyrics in certain places. Even with that, I feel like he comes back later on and makes up for it each time. And that scream, bro, come on now. That shit was just, ugh. That shit was just, and I can't remember if I've heard him go that way before. I'd have to go back and check the archives, but I'm not sure if I've heard him go that way on the track. I'm not sure if he saved that for the last one or something like that. I don't know what that was, you know what I'm saying, what that was, but I don't recall him doing that. Matt, let me know. Have I heard, did we react to one where he did that before on there? Because I know we got a few of them in there, but pull up and let me know. Also pull up in the comment section and let me know if you agree with my cup rating on this. If not, pull up in the comment section. If you do, pull up in the comment section. Just sip on that like and pull up on that sub. Hype all the videos that you see. Yeah, if you sip on a video of mine, even if you go back and there's a video that you like from back then, you're like, that could use a bit more love. Go hype it. You get 3 a week. Pull up for your boy. You smell me? I want to party with the kids. Hey, be safe out there, Addy. Stay safe out there. For real, for real. That was nice. He said, Matt said it was the bassist on the screen. What? All right, then. Oh, that was Batista. That's what you were talking about. Okay. All right, then. Then nah, bro. Nah, he saved it. He saved it. Hold on. Boo, 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 boo. We good? All right. Chat, y'all good? Y'all solid? All right, we moving through these pretty good, though. I'm not going to lie. I am not going to lie. Yeah, damn, we in single digits. We in single digits on here, y'all, so don't worry. If I haven't got to your reaction yet, do not worry. We will be getting to you and moving pretty good on time. So much so, Johnny, whoever's man in the list, can we move my Mini Men AI cover over to tomorrow? I'll jump. That can be one that I jump off with, because some of the ones that we were gonna do on there, they got pulled up and requested today, thanks to the homie Kit. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate that. But yeah, I'll move my Mini Men over, so we ain't got to worry about that. We gonna get to the sippers on here for sure. Up next, we got Any featuring Georgia Smith, Paying Black Girls. Now, hold on now. Doing what to black girls? Hold on now. This better not be no violate now. What we doing to black girl? This better not be no fuckery. You know what I'm saying? This better be some praise, goddammit. This better be some praise, goddammit. A color show? All right, this some praise. All right, I'm with it. It's all of that out of context just sounds terrible. Terrible. Because let me explain. Colors is a channel where people go and they perform. There's old dude who did Wait a Minute has been on there. Clips has been on there. So a lot of artists go on Colors and perform. It's just like with the song title and then the name of the show and stuff like that, and really just my wording there just made that sound like something that it wasn't. So yeah.
Dumbass! You dumbass! You're a dumbass. Such a dumbass. You're an ass.
My fault. My fault. About to fix it right now. About to fix it right now. Oh, also check out what I got. Check also out what I got. This is UK Mob. Let them know what paying mean. Okay, already. Yeah. Let me know, what does paying mean? What does paying mean? Let me know. Let me know. Also, if y'all want to sip tomorrow, I also got that Lil Troy Wanna Be a Baller too on the throwback one as well. You know what I'm saying? I'll slide that for tomorrow. Look at that. Cherokee Mammy done already got Jesse Roper in my motherfucking algorithm. Algorithm know what's up.
Might have an intro for him.
Wait, hold on. That's not the one. And it pulled that up. Pull up, Carrie. We got Any featuring Georgia Smith. Paying Black Girls remix, a color show. Appreciate Crow showing love on this one, and I appreciate y'all sipping with your boy on this mini sip. If you want to sip major, you can go catch some Spilled Reactions. That got a little bit more flavor on it. You see me sipping? Pull up with me then. But we about to go ahead and do that. Make sure you sip on that like, pull up a sub, and all that good flavor. But yeah, I'm about to press play. We about to sit back, kick our feet up, and vibe out. Cray coming with them flames. My bad. Crow coming with them flames. She only go Cray with the hands, though. I'm just saying. I love that. I love that soulfulness right there. It reminds me of an artist I want to put y'all on to. I think I've heard 2 tracks, really 2.5, because one of them I haven't heard the whole thing. And it's an artist named Kirby that I want to put y'all on to. But matter of fact, and she got a song with Akeem Ali. So one of these days I got y'all, but she fire.
There's pen black girls in my area cold. Dark skin, light skin, medium tones. Perm ting braids got mini afros. Thick lips got hips, some of us don't. Big nose contour, some of us won't. Never wanna put us in the media, bro.
Oh, hold on now. She talking about our love. Now, Sunshine, I just watched that about 2 days ago on YouTube. Real deal Kool-Aid spill. I did. Some of the dubbing was off, but no, I did watch it though. Look at me, Pac-Man. Look at that. But nah, she's talking that talk though real quick. I gotta bring that back some. What does paying mean? Did I miss that in the chat? What does paying mean? I mean, I do got a whole computer right here, but help a nigga out though.
There's pen black girls in my area cold. Dark skin, light skin, medium tones. Perm ting braids got mini afros. Thick lips got hips, some of us don't. Big nose contour, some of us won't. Never wanna put us in the media, bro. Want a fat booty like Kardashians, no. Want a fat booty like my auntie got, yo. Wheel up the block clock, tell her reload it. I've got the camera, my girls are posing. I need some backup, then my ones are rolling. Grown woman thinks I'm never at risk. Mind my own business, I'm never in mess. Who am I ain't big, get a slice of the cake. Want a house with a view and a new pair of shoes. Keep it real from the jump, Gucci gang. Little vibe, little bass, little kick, little snare, little lies, big truths. Do you, they don't care. Do you, they don't care. Get your ass out the box and build up from there. I don't have a gang with me.
Oh, okay. All right. Nah, I'm sipping on the message. I'm loving the message. Again, everybody don't pain means hot, attractive, excellent. All right. Yeah, all right, cool. Nah, I'm with it. Nah, I'm with it. Hell yeah. Nah, I love that. They say paying means hot, attractive, excellent. Nah, I'm with it. So we talking about paying black girls. Nah, hey, shit. Hell yeah. Nah, ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. And I love the tone as far as the message, because while there's praise, she's also talking about the discriminatory stuff that she's going that they go through as well, because even Crow will tell you, like, there's parts out here in different places where some shit still be like that. You know what I mean? Even if it's not like that in our backyard, it's some places where, like, for instance, I know, and I don't mean to use this name because we got a sipper in here who has this in the name, so I just want to say my apologies in advance. But, like, I know people from Jamaica and like Africa and those places and stuff like that, and they're a bit they're different. They look at the ones who are light skinned different than the ones who are darker tone. Like, they treat their own that way. You know what I'm saying? Some do, not all, because I don't want to speak for all. Let's keep it responsible. But some treat them different because of that, and have this belief like, oh, if I was lighter, then I would get farther, because that's what the magazines want, that's what TV wants, and stuff like that, to the point where some of them actually bleach their skin to get lighter. You know what I mean? It's it's wild, but I'm definitely loving what she's talking about, representing though.
I still walk with the gangster lean. I brought Nikes cause we think they're clean. MJ leather jacket, beat it Billie Jean. MJ leather jacket cause I think I'm bad. That's cool. I like it. The growth, the light, the pain, the fight. We love, we fight, we hurt, we cry. He paid the price. You'll be alright. I think I need some time away. I took a little time. I pray.
Damn. Hey, is this them fries y'all was talking? Them wasn't the fries. Them wasn't this said the fries. This the fries, ain't it? This the fries. Is this the fries? Is this the fries? Was this the fries? Am I getting it yet? Am I getting the fries? I'm not getting it yet. I'm still way off on the fries. I didn't get shit. They're like, nah, nigga, this is not the fries. Look at that. Now this is not the fries. Okay. All right. Real deal Kool-Aid spill. Pull up.
You gonna be alright. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Okay. I think I need some time away. I took a little time. I pray we gonna be alright. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Okay.
I've reacted to a song of hers, I know.
Black girls, not area code. These black girls need to be in the shows. Be on the runways, not just mood boards. On top of that, I want to see when your team. Look at your.
Now, look at that right there. Exactly what I was talking about. You got a dark skin one and a light skin one on the same damn track. Fire. You want to shake with them freedom fries? I'm just saying, though. Really.
Crown, natural light to the Jericho, one time soft and sheen. Where black girl magic is
People dip those in
blue.
shakes and frosties.
Raise my voice, you gonna say that I'm angry. Kiss my teeth, and now you say that I'm hood. Kid at 16, you say it's my destiny. Driving a range, you think I'm up to no good.
That's actual factual, though. Let's talk about it. That shit really do happen. I see it all the damn time. What she just said right here is actual fucking factual. Hey, they go through this, and I've seen it where they do it, and then it'll be completely different for somebody else. And then if it is somebody else who looks different, then they throw you acting ghetto on top of it. Pull up, for real. Nah, watch, listen.
For now you say that I'm hood. Kid at 16, you say it's my destiny. Driving a range, you think
I
I'm
didn't go back far enough. Hold on.
Jericho, one time soft and sheen. Where black girl magic is sometimes blue. My broke a hairband or two. Raise my voice, you gonna say that I'm angry. Kiss my teeth, and now you say that I'm hood. Kid at 16, you say it's my destiny. Driving a range, you think I'm up to no good. Give us a break and let us breathe, man. Give me a chance, let's achieve, fam. And I know that my hair looks a bit different today, so don't touch my hair.
Nah, say that was the coolest way to be like, don't fuck with me. Nah, hold on. Nah, say hold on. That was funny.
Different today, so don't touch my head. Like new hair, who this? Old black woman jacket and a band to twist. Look, mind over matter, I can handle this. We're fine, take a second, the rewards in risk. See, I think that I care too much, bottleless and cover, see air. 2 cups, I've got nothing to show, but you love, check my flaws and all my trials. I was black back when it wasn't even in style. That's cool, I like it, the growth, the light, the pain, the fight. We love, we fight, we hurt, we cry. He paid the price.
See, she, Annie, I guess is her name. She here for the lyrics. She's not here to do all that extra performing type shit. She here, she by, hey, this is what it is. Bam, 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 here you go. She not about to give you all that extra shit. I can sip on that. She's doing, it's like she's hitting those notes, but it is so just like it's coming to her so easy. For real, for real. I bet you when she be sleeping shit, motherfuckers don't even wake her up. Be like, no, let her sleep, let her keep singing that shit though. Let her keep singing that shit though. Nigga, that's that Aretha Franklin. Nah, you better let her sing. No, shh, nigga, shut up. All right, now wake up. She on that Bootsy Collins now. Now wake her ass up now. Wake her up now. The nonchalantness is telling me so much too, though. The nonchalantness there is just. Yeah, but Sunshine, what Johnny said there, what Johnny said on there, and yeah, no, like it's sad that they have to do that, or even feel like they have to do that, because unfortunately the treatment is different. I actually worked with a lady one time who did that, and she tried to give me every excuse in the world on why she couldn't date somebody darker and shit. And I was just like, nah. And I said what I said now. I was like, nah, like I know about like how y'all look at things over there. Y'all look at lighter is better. You know what I mean? And I'm somebody who, first off, I don't care who you love. Whoever the hell love you and fall in love with you, hey, you do that shit. I don't care if they yellow, white, green, turquoise, that don't matter. You know, but when it gets to like those narratives and having to be like that, like that's where I start like disagreeing and stuff, like thinking that you have to do that. Like, nah, you can make it being just the way you are. You know what I'm saying? Just because you darker don't mean you not beautiful. Just because your hair like this don't mean you not beautiful. Just because you lighter don't mean you not beautiful. You know what I mean? Because it goes with what I say when people be like, I don't date such and such. And I just like that be baffling my motherfucking mind, because it doesn't compute with me, because I think there's beautiful people in every motherfucking race. Like you can't tell me I can't find a fine woman in any ethnicity, race, country, no matter where you go, you can definitely find one. Like they're just out there. You know what I mean? But shit, everything just has to freaking match. But no, that one was solid though. That one was solid. And I know y'all think I'm a glaze and get all super and extra or whatever like that, because Georgia Smith was in there, you know what I'm saying, and the thing was thangin' and all like that. But I'm definitely pulling up. Actually, nah, hold on, no. Let me throw in a motherfucking juice box on that, because the message is needed. I love that we get to learn once again that just because something isn't happening in our backyard doesn't mean that it's not happening somewhere else. And I know you'll hear some people who will probably hear that song and try to tune it out like, oh, that's not how it is. No, oh, we've done progress. Yeah, we've progressed on some things, but we've also went backwards in some things as well. And I think that it's a good affirmation song for people to love themselves. And I wish Michael Jackson could have heard this one. Like, really, like that shit would have not, you know what I'm saying? I know he wasn't you know what I'm saying, a woman or nothing like that, but bro didn't need to do all of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? But that's just how I feel on it. Pull up. Let me know if you agree or disagree with the song in the comments section. Holler at ya boy. Just don't forget to sip on that like, pull up on that sub, and holler at your boy in the Discord and other places where you see me. Cups up, well, yeah, it's just coming out of James. It's in the moonwalk heavy. Damn, they still practicing it? Oh, they ain't got it down yet? Or are you saying they got it down and they just out there hitting it like that? They just, man, say, doing it forward, sideways, all that shit. Let me see, where am I? Okay. Up next, I got Connor Price and Idris Elba. More Mentors. Huh. Itchy pulling up a 20-piece. Now, we done already got into one track that Idris Elba was on, a song that he did with Slick Rick, which was freaking fire. You'll be able to find that mini sip pulled up on the mini sip playlist here soon. And before I got into that, I heard one song by him, but it was more, I think it was like for Forza or some shit, or something that had to do with cars, I believe. I think it was Forza that he did it for, but apparently this is something that this motherfucker is doing and taking like super, super serious now. So we gonna pull it up and find out what's going on. We got Connor Price and Idris Elba. More Mentors. Pull up. Idris Elba was the first big name to ever show me love back in 2020 when he saw a video of me rapping on IG. Damn. All right, pull up then. Good backstory already. That's a good backstory. I fucks with that. He DJs too. He DJs as well. I think that was that may have been the point behind that UK skit that they did on BBC, where that dude was going around talking about, I'm Idris Elba, and I can be a barista, and I can be a heart surgeon, and I can sell dope. You know what I'm saying? Just like all that shit. Like when he was just doing the Idris Elba bit, just doing everything because, it's kind of true. I even fix doors. You got a door that need fixing? Garage doors, doggy doors, basement doors, the doors.
Yeah, 911 Turbo S, making NATO green. Stealthy with the wealth, I don't make a scene.
Hold on. The 911 NATO bar was fire, and then the stealthy with the wealth don't make a scene, cause that still ties back to that. That was pimptastic, bro. I feel you.
Yeah, 911 Turbo S, making NATO green. Stealthy with the wealth, I don't make a scene. But they still know I play for keeps. It's like a crash landing over water, yeah, it's plain to see. I refuse to be the one who says wait for me. I'd rather take the lead. And they say talk is cheap till they see what I'm paid to speak. The rate is steep, salary like major leagues, to say the least. Ironic cause I say the most. Let's raise our glass and make a toast. Cheers to the ones who stayed loyal, expected nothing and gave the most. Lord knows I wasn't getting to this place alone. Breaking bread, never breaking oaths. But I still gotta watch my back cause the hate can grow. I keep my grass cut short where no snakes can go. Laying low, taking notes, observation post, laser scope. Run a game with my girl, we like Link and Zelda.
Bro, it's like the way the hair's sitting. It's kind of like, it's like the Three Stooges thing, but it's a little bit longer, different color. But this motherfucker spitting though. This nigga spitting.
She's there to lift me up when I can't pick myself up. Execs laughed us out the room, they were quick to shelve us. Now we flying high and they treat us well like a trip with Delta. Feeling like McConaughey and Interstellar. Time slipping through my fingers, trying to grip it better. Lot I wanna do before I die, I got a list to settle. Down to the wire, we do it all like I'm Idris Elba. Yeah, multi-millionaire, multi-hyphenist. Wanna be like Donald Glover, they tell me that's childish. 6 years old, the first time I ever signed a check. Go ahead and check Google, this no overnight success. Ooh. I chose a path and I stuck to it, no luck to it. Decide to do it how Russ do it, no rush to it.
Yeah, nah, real shit. I'm telling you, on that underground scene, like if you doing music, and I know as an artist, it's real easy to get like competitive and stuff, and niggas, oh no, I don't look up to nobody. I don't want to follow nobody. It's nah, you got to see how some of these niggas is moving and what they doing to make it. And the name that he just mentioned is a great one to follow. A great one to follow. LaRussell is a good one to follow, but that nigga Russ, bro, like the way he's moving on the independent scene, you talk about like changing the game, like that's some change in the game type shit. So there are certain people who you need to study. You got to study Russ, study LaRussell, go back and study Nipsey Hussle, go back and study Sauce Walker's grind, Kevin Gates, Griselda. Like if you really want to get like the blueprint on certain things, and by blueprint I mean take that shit and you can still create your own blueprint, but the tools is out there to do it though. I'm just saying though.
Kool-Aid man, they put up walls, I run through it.
Nah, hold on, nah, nigga, nah, nigga, nah. Did he me?
I chose a path and I stuck to it, no luck to it. Decide to do it how Russ do it, no rush to it. Kool-Aid man, they put up walls, I run through it.
Oh yeah!
Y'all damn right. You damn right.
Yeah. Oh man, say nah, y'all. Hey, I'm at every motherfucking time. Fuck you mean. 5 cups. I don't care if the rest of the song trash. Yep, I'm biased. Kool-Aid drop, 5 cups. 5 cupper.
Oh yeah, Nike's on my feet, cause I just, myself in 10 years, who I'm inspired by. In other words, my full potential's what I idolize. A lot of work to do, but I see glimpses of him time to time. Fear of the unknown is what he often tries to hide behind.
Oh.
Life experience, I gotta get more. Less bottled up, gotta vent more. Less time indoors, more explore. Less time with friends, more mentors.
If me and Connor ever hit the road, that's mentoring. While we mentoring MCs that say a lot but are so boring, very unalluring. We more like MCs of the past who mentored raps forming. Now we grilling them like we was George Foreman's side hustle, acting like it ain't nothing. Ask Russell, Cinderella man, Connor been acting since day. You silly pumpkin, I spit out bars like it was soap and I.
Hold on, what does he mean? He's been acting and stuff like that. Like he do that shit for real? Cause I ain't never heard of homie. Like really though. Like so y'all gonna have to put me on game on who the hell Kind of Price is. You know what I'm saying? Cause I know my nigga. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know who Kind of Price is. So y'all gonna have to put me on. Like he doing the acting shit for real. And then just got into the music. Cause so far it's kind of like his path. I know he mentioned Russ, but it's also kind of, if that's the case, that's kind of giving me that Donald Glover vibes as well.
Daniel Day or Daniel K, like this was new. And before it was cool to be a jack of all trades, I was good in every field, cause I really am the GOAT. Look, I ain't get a Hollywood star, I got the constellation. And now I'm planning on the planet, so they ain't mistaken when they discussing who the best entertainer alive is. It really ain't up for debating. Look, I mentor my mentees at a matinee, and the Music Week charts in the same day. And Elba got his nephew Elkan on the beat, got me wondering about the boy wonder, got the heat. Me and Connor like Alan Bobby, great in our ways and a hell of a story. We got the love and support, so we never need worry. And we are really good and we really ain't sorry. We need more mentors.
There must be more.
experience.
Yeah, and see, I like on this one, unlike the other one that I heard, he embraced the UK side of it was a bit more on this. Now I did hear like on the ad libs, I heard some I heard the you know what I'm saying, a little bit of that Rastafarian up in there, but he really went like more like UK spit on this one, and I fucks with that though. I really fucks with that though. Bro is nicer than I thought. It was slick and smooth. I would say that one that he had on that one with Slick Rick, I feel like that verse was better, but he still slid on this one though.
I gotta get more, less bottled up, gotta vent more, less time indoors, more explore, less time with friends, more mentors.
Okay, sorry, making sure nothing else run up behind that. I love the beat. Connor Price, I would say, he's nice in the sense of I can see him and Token doing mean work. Yeah, Nikki, I'm right there with you on that. I think that's about where I'm trending with it too. That's really about like where I'm trending, you know what I'm saying? I mean that Kool-Aid bar, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like, you know what I'm saying? It needs to be a 5 though. You know what I'm saying? But like if I'm really just keeping it like real deal Kool-Aid spill, I'll pull that up and get out of 4. Real deal Kool-Aid spill. I feel like again, kind of price bars on that what I heard was elite. That was elite structure right there. Again, Idris Elba, the other verse was better. However, he still slid on this one, and I love the versatility in his styles though, and the range on what he doing, because I've heard 3 songs by him and all 3 have been different and they've all been legit. So nah, man, when it comes, there ain't nothing this nigga can't do. For like when they was talking about a super nigga, they was talking about that one right there. Like really though, I'm sorry, bro. After Stringer Bell, Daddy's Little Girls, and all this other shit that you've been doing, yeah, bro, that's the super nigga right there. If we ever do a live action Catcher Freeman movie, that right there, oh my lord. Where we at though? Oh yeah, you know I'll be running those for sure. Yeah, I'd be running those for sure. Yeah, no, definitely catch me, K-Mods, for sure. Cause usually I go up at 3, but I'm usually running for a while when I do them. So I'm pretty sure you'll be able to. And I did see that you DM'd me, so I'm gonna check that out as well. I gotta get back at I think Jolene or Lisa messaged me as well, because I'm gonna be just a heads up for everybody. When I do my Wave of Change event, it's going to be I'm gonna be doing it with the WTF reactions. So be on the lookout for those. I'm going to be doing them on Thursdays are the days that I'm going to start running them and seeing how they go. But I do plan on running a WTF reactions event for a Wave of Change in there to do my part and do my thing. The first time around I didn't get in on it in time because I was just occupied with other things. But this time around I'll definitely be able to get in on that. So sip with your boy. Pull up. Up next. Matter of fact, hold on. I'm going to hold this one real quick. Hold on real quick, y'all. Don't go nowhere. bad, y'all. But I've been here for a while. I got off of work. I ain't even get no motherfucking dinner and nothing like that. I gotta put some chips or something on my motherfucking stomach. All right. No problem. Blue fries. I've been saying, and Carrie, I got you. If you can catch us tomorrow as well, I'll definitely be able to pull that up for you and try to get that in. Trying to give us blue fries. The hell were y'all doing while I was gone? I love it when I come back and the ladies cutting up. The hell, I just pressed enter. All right, here we go. Yeah. That's what I thought. All right, so up next we got Chris Webby. Roller Coaster, produced by Scott Storch. This one is brought to us by Nikki, who pulled this one up. Thank you so much for keeping that Chris Webby train rolling as well. I'm going to keep pulling these up. I've been hearing that the homies shadow banned. Is that real, though? Did they really shadow ban my guy? I hope not. I hope not, because I feel like his music is needed in the space, and I don't feel like he be doing the most like some motherfuckers and shit. So, nah, I'm sipping with Webby. Also, shout out to my boy Vibe, who I think he got like a hoodie or something from my guy who got it sent to him. I saw the post on IG, so mad love to my guy. You know what I'm saying? Out here showing love and shit. Pull up.
Life is like a roller coaster, no choice but to ride. Highs and lows and upside downs, you won't know till you tried. Better buckle on in, embrace yourself till you make it to the other side. 'Cause life is like a roller coaster. To my 10-year-old self. Listen, kid, I know it's tough being as weird as you are. Just know those wounds you're feeling fresh are soon to heal up and scar. You're just a scrawny little guy, but you gon' fill out. Becoming normal, though, I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, that's exactly what happened to me, because, hey. I got a picture that I took when the Mavs won the championship. And like, I don't even know if I could pull it up and y'all could just see how skinny I used to be and shit before I got to it. Damn, I can't believe I walked around my whole damn life looking like that. I can't believe my ass didn't even just marry a weight. But yeah, that's just wild. And I do apologize. Y'all got to rock with me on the song on this one. There is like some video, but it's put between this little thing back there, so I know it's small on y'all screen where y'all can probably barely see it. But hey, if you want to go see this actual fucking video and you want to see what's actually in it, just check the link in my motherfucking video, or in this video, I should say. Once it's posted, and you will have a link and you can go straight on over there and go watch it. It's your damn self. But for right now, just vibe with your boy. We pulling up.
That jury's still out, losing yourself in your own world with no reality involved. The other boys were kissing girls and playing ball while you were home with your books and those Ninja Turtles. Dad got you from the mall. You feeling lonely, huh? Yeah, I know. I was there for it all. You got no siblings, but some friends in life will prove to be exceptions. AG, that's your brother. See, right now he's just your best friend, but in 20-something years you'll be best man at his wedding. Crazy shit, right? This life is always bound to keep you guessing. But you just heard that Slim Shady song, Hi, My Name Is. And little do you know that's the moment your life changes. But for now, enjoy the ride. Buckle up and play it safe. And just know that you be indifference, the thing that'll make you great. Life is like a roller.
And what he just said there right there, this song, I'm telling you, and it's supposed to be this way. And I don't care how you feel about that line right there that he said about listening to that Hi My Name Is. What he's saying, he just spoke the reality for like probably every white rapper out there ever. You know what I'm saying? Who's come after that or was alive during that time to see it. And even fans, because bro, when that came out, you don't understand. Like, this is why I don't let people knock what Eminem's done or try to diminish what he's done in the game, because he's changed. He changed the delivery in a way. Like what Dre and them was doing with NWA and shit like that. He did it, but he did it like lyrically great. And it was freaking amazing. And when Eminem came out, bro, like, he put everybody on and let folks know that just because he white don't mean he can't hang. And I think he inspired a lot of great MCs. Like, M has spawned a lot of great MCs. Great MCs.
Coaster, no choice but to ride. Highs and lows and upside downs, you won't know till you tried. Better buckle on in, embrace yourself till you make it to the other side. Cause life is like a roller coaster.
To my 25-year-old self.
Man, say, okay, and he telling me who he talking to on this one, and talking to himself about how his life, the ups and downs and all of that. So right now I'm pulling up with it, and I just love how bluesy his shit be. Like, really though, like, he really found a way to stay in his own lane with his singing and his hooks, and I like that. Not trying to be nobody.
Look at you made some moves and now you think you're the man, but you're distracted. All that talk of how you'd stick to the plan was just that, all talk. Now the party's all you care about. If you're so fucking poppin', why you living at your parents' house, huh? Having sex all...
Damn. All right, so he checking himself. Okay, all right. Check that down now. You come out and... All right. You know what I'm saying? I'm here. I got you.
How you'd stick to the plan was just that, all talk. Now the party's all you care about. If you're so fucking poppin', why you living at your parents' house, huh? Having sex all reckless, but here's the lesson, it's projection. For the girls as a kid that you weren't getting, rarely using protection. It's still hard to believe we made it out disease-free without getting nobody pregnant. All them drugs you doing now will fuck up shit for me still. My brain never fully recovered from those ecstasy pills, but you're so caught up in the
Man, and that's what's crazy. They don't even call them that no more. It was like ecstasy, then it went to Exos, then it went to Molly, and I don't know what the fuck they done what they done to it now, because I still hear Molly floating around and shit like that. But yeah, nah, I've definitely seen some people, you know what I'm saying, motherfuckers whose brains fried off of that shit too. Real deal Kool-Aid spill. Damn.
will fuck up shit for me still. My brain never fully recovered from those ecstasy pills, but you're so caught up in the moment, no cares and just living lovely as your current manager is mismanaging all your money. That should sober you up, and shit it will, but not for long, which leads to why I gotta write a third verse on this fucking song. But for now, enjoy the ride. How could you not? You're young and high. This roller coaster ain't over, so keep your arms and legs inside. Life is like a...
Oh, I like that. I like that. Play it safe. He made it. Play it safe. Go up in there. Hey, you're going to have your ups and downs, but play it safe. Don't be reckless. Don't be reckless. That was solid, man. This is the type of shit that I be talking about, for real. When I be talking about, again, like that lyricism and that execution. I know with doing reactions, there's going to be times where you're going to be hearing some things, you know, a few times like, oh, I've heard him say that already, but it's the truth. And this right here is what I mean. So when y'all ever hear me critiquing bars and shit like that, just listen, man. I'm telling you, I learned you something.
Roller coaster, no choice but to ride. Highs and lows and upside downs, you won't know till you tried. Better buckle on in, embrace yourself till you make it to the other side. Cause life is like a roller coaster. To myself, now. Look who's all grown up, took a toll but you succeeded. Dialed in and set your goals and now them goals have been exceeded. Yeah, you'll never get the credit you deserve, but we made peace with that and grew to find we never really needed that. And now you got a great girl and now
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, don't worry about that shit. The thing that you thought was important, it ain't. And I hear that from a lot of people who've like went and got the big deals and shit like that. We say that shit all the time, bro. Like those big deals are not what they are always wrapped up to be. Unless you do your shit the right way, like Chinchilla and Carpet Man them, where you really do get to keep your creative and you ain't really got folks telling you what to do and you can run your ish. Man, say, them things be wow. That's why the old me used to get hyped when I see somebody, oh, somebody got a deal with such and such. Somebody signed a $1 million deal. Now when I see that shit, it don't even excite me no more because the first thing that come to my head in my mind is the business. And I know how a lot of folks be fucking up and they quick to sign because of the dollar sign. And the first thing that I think about when I see that shit is the business. And I ain't gonna lie, like that's probably when I'm like my nosiest and shit. Like, man, what's the business? I'm just saying.
Nice house, financially secure, but all you ever do is stress. So goddamn it, what's it for? You're always bored and barely present. Why the fuck you gotta bring us down? At least our younger self was fun to fucking be around. You tell yourself that's just the price of this shit, but you've been high lately more than you would like to admit. Drugged out half of the time and you say that you're doing fine, but this is me you're talking to and I'm not buying it, Chris. I know you're always under pressure, trying to hold it all together, but that little kid from the first verse deserves better. However, the future still awaits, so grab a hold and get the safety straps buckled, cause this coaster isn't over yet. Yeah. Life is like a roller coaster, no choice but to ride. Highs and
Cause once you locked in, that's what I do. I be scared as hell getting on them shits, but I get on anyway. And buckle in, strap in, and now it's like, damn, I can't hop off. I can't go nowhere. I gotta sit this shit out. Fuck it. Here we go. On that shit.
Lows and upside downs, you won't know till you tried. Better buckle on in, embrace yourself till you make it to the other side. Cause life is like a roller coaster.
Yeah, his hooks be hitting. If you tell me Webby on the hook, I'm sold. Like, for real. Especially when he get into that bag. That nigga has not missed. Nah, he has not missed. Verse-wise, he's always been there. Like, Webby don't surprise me as far as, like, verses and stuff like that as far as, like, oh, my gosh, the skill. Because, like, I know the skill is there. So now my wow and amazement is coming from other areas, knowing, like, all right, nah, he one of them ones. But when it comes to the actual singing part and the harmonizing on hooks, though, I'm telling you, bro is one of them ones, bro. Bro is one of them ones. Like, really, though. Like, him, like, I know him and Ren has done some stuff together. I saw y'all talking about that album as well. I know they've done some stuff. I have that reaction on the mini sip as well if you want to check that out. But I think it'd be dope if Webby and Prof got together on a joint where I don't care if they rap on it, but I want to hear them sing on it. No, fuck that. Scratch that, reverse it, delete that shit. I want to hear them sing on that bitch. You feel me? And if Ren want to hop in and do something too, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. I'll even take it if you got two dudes on the track and then you got one of them doing backup vocals, I'm cool with that. If all three of them on the track, I'm cool with that. But I want the singing part of it, not the rapping. I want the singing part, though. You can't tell me that wouldn't be fire. You can't tell me that wouldn't be fire. Really though. Scott Storch also seems to be the perfect producer for Webby though. Like, and I've heard some bomb ass tracks from Webby. Like, honestly, his production and beats wise, he's always been real good at his beat selection. Like, he doesn't miss with that. But Scott Storch is truly, I feel like he's truly like the producer for Webby though, because he fits his style and what he's been doing already. Webby doesn't have to change anything. He doesn't have to change a damn thing. It's in each is enhanced by the other just being there. Scott Storch's beats are automatically enhanced by Webby doing what Webby do on them. Webby's shit is automatically enhanced just by having Scott Storch behind that motherfucker. Bro, it's like goulash. There was somebody out there who was like, yo, man, that ground meat, macaroni, tomato sauce, corn, oak and shit, you throw all that shit together, bro, in a pot, some green beans and shit like that, bro, I'm telling you, that shit'll slap with some cornbread on the side. Some dumbass was like, what the fuck, you nasty, disgusting motherfucker. They didn't know what they was missing, though, but it sounded like what the hell to somebody, though. That's what they got, like, going on. Scott Storch, Webby? Huh? A lot of folks probably didn't know who Scott Storch was, and that's what I like as well, is that Webby has put fans onto Scott Storch who may have forgotten about him. If you don't know the Scott Storch story, whenever y'all got free time, go back, listen to his interviews and things like that. When I tell you he was the top producer in the hip-hop game, everybody was Scott Storch. B2K, T.I., Wayne, like everybody was working with Scott Storch, and everybody wanted a Scott Storch beat. And you know what I'm saying? He had his ups and downs and stuff like that. I don't want to tell too much of it, but I want y'all like go through the story and just really see, you know what I'm saying, what homie done been through. And what I admire about his journey and his road is that all of that shit, he done been through some shit. But every time you see that motherfucker still going though. He's still going regardless what a motherfucker say about him. He still be going. And Webby is introducing him to motherfuckers who either didn't know who he was. Oh man, I forgot about that old ass nigga. No, he ain't lost it. Once a great producer, always a great producer. As long as they ain't on that shit, they manage their funds right, and they got the drive for it. A great producer is always a great producer. I don't care if he ain't touched that thing in 5 years. Matter of fact, throw a decade on it. Yeah, throw a decade on it. You could take a great producer who probably ain't touched his equipment in 10 years, and if that nigga is great in one of them ones, go touch it, he gonna go off. I'm telling you. But that one for me though. Oh yeah. That was a 5-cupper upper for me. Real deal Kool-Aid spill. And if you agree or disagree, pull up in the comment section and let me know. Just make sure you sip on that like and pull up on that sub first. Turn them alerts on all. Hype the videos up that you like. Yeah, I mean, sip with us in the Discord. Check out the merch site and keep them cups up because the Kool-Aid so good even the diabetic could drink it. Liddy like shit in a brown paper bag on your doorstep, so don't step on it. Be careful. Pull up. Good night, Carrie. Appreciate you pulling up, sipping with me tonight. Appreciate y'all giving me y'all's time on this one as well. She says you'll have to come back soon. I go to Van at least once a year. Oh yeah. Oh no. She'll definitely pull up. Hell, who knows? You know what I'm saying? That may be a pull up. You know what I'm saying? We may have to go. You know what I'm saying? Because I fucks with Maple. You know what I'm saying? I fucks with Maple. You know what I'm saying? I want to see what the bacon's like for real. I want to see what the weeds like over there for real. Like I'm just saying though. That's what I want to see. Now, up next, I got Ren, Uninvited. Oh, okay, so now this is a twist. We just got done with some Webby. Now we going into some Ren. Okay, all right, pull up then. Got a few more of y'all left here on the list. We got Crow, Chelsea, and Jamaica. So stay sipping and pull up. Make sure I got this right. Sunshine, when you do this edit, lead us up in here. Up next, what we got, y'all, and I hope y'all enjoy. Shout out to Chelsea who pulled this up for your boy. We got Ren, Uninvited, and a track I don't think that I've heard yet. If I have, and it probably slipped my mind, pull up in the chat and let me know. Y'all are really good about that. I had somebody pull up, I think it was Toria J, reminded me of a Skinner's Brothers track. Like the first one that I did, actually went back to the live and time stamped it, and I thought that was so freaking dope. So if I have done it on like whether it was like if it was like a dead wax or some type of shit like that, let me know. But I don't believe I've heard this before. I honestly don't think I have. But we gonna pull it up, and we about to see what them cups like. It's been real interesting and a real fun ride, sipping with y'all, the Renegades, now sippers. And forever Renegades and Sippers, you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all been some real ones. And forever grateful. Let's go ahead and get into it, y'all. We got Ren, Uninvited. If you like this, please sip on that like, pull up on that sub, hype the videos, sip on that hype button as well. You know what I'm saying? Because if you definitely liking the shit, please hype the shit up. But, yeah, it's with your boy.
You came in uninvited, two planets collided. I don't really like it being on my own. Take that how you like it, I don't really mind if you're still undecided. Please just know all I wanna do is get inside of the moment when it's right and have a moment with no ties and then go. Shake my fries, make my orders supersize and multiply and then divide and get low.
Whoa, hold on, whoa, hold on now, cause like I get you, I get what you trying to do, but see, I'm a metaphorical motherfucker, and what it sound like to me. Let me see, how can I put this? Nutty Professor, yes. Put my beef in your taco. Oh shit, my bad, I bumped the mic. But am I right there? Am I right there? Am I right there? You know what I'm saying? Cause yeah. That sounds like we you know what I'm saying, I'm just saying, like you could won't be no fast food. Let me tell you that right now. Won't be no fast food.
Fries, make my order supersize and multiply and then divide and get low. It's a simple situation with an obvious equation. You and me collaborating for the night. Leave no room for hesitation or for awkward conversation. Just enjoy the syncopation when it's right.
All right, I don't know why the donut made me go here, but and I don't know, Ren, if y'all had, like, put this in there strategically and things like that. I don't know if that's why the color was on it the way it was, but I feel like that was a 2 in the pink, 1 in the stink thing, or somebody just like I don't know, but just weird timing on the donut. Just weird timing on the donut. I'm trying to do the math. My bad. It's your equation, bro. I'm over here talking about like trying to see if the mathing, but it is your equation, bro. So I didn't even pay honest with you if I'm being real. Like I can brag about my report cards and shit like that, but like I really wasn't even all that at chemistry though. So you know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna just sit this one out. You got it, fam. You got it. You got it.
You came in uninvited, two planets colliding. I don't really like it being on my own.
All right, say them look like 2 motherfucking testicles, bro. Y'all need to chill, fam. There ain't no.
Take that how you like it. I don't really mind if you're still undecided. Please just know all I wanna do is get inside of the moment when it's right and have a moment with no ties and then go shake my fries, make my order supersize and multiply and then divide and get low. Get it. Read my mind.
No, say, hold on, bro. Came back through for another set of fries. He came back through for another set of fries. Like, damn. My man went through, got McDonald's basket of fries. Then he stopped and went and got some Wendy's fries. And then he was like, oh, shit, I forgot. KFC ain't also doing just potato wedges. They got them motherfucking them fries as well with the slapping. So he slammed through, got some of those. Then a nigga forgot, like, damn, you know what? The motherfucking golden chick fries be motherfucking slapping too, so I gotta go swing and get some of those. And then I don't know if you ever been to Smash Burger, but they got some bomb ass fries. Like, fries is off the chain, you know what I'm saying? And that's how I be doing it, you know what I'm saying? My fries more like in and out. I'm sorry. It was a joke. I had to self alley-oop. I saw it bounce off the backboard, glass, grab it, slam dunk on that ass. I'm done. Oh my God, what the fuck did I just say, bro? Oh my God. I'm fucking stupid. Oh, I'm still, you know what? Yeah, Ren, you got it, bro. All right. Bounced in for Friday. Yeah, bro. It's getting down of rhyme. It's yeah, fam. I'm cutting up. It's after hours for real.
Let's exist between the lines, shooting past the stopping signs. Move.
Hold on, wait a minute. Is this between the lines? Is he talking about like between? He's talking about between the lines, or like is he talking fallopian? I think he's talking fallopian. Was he talking about the sheets? And then he say moving fast. He say bump the stop signs. He say we don't even need no drink or nothing like that. I don't even think you need to take a taxi to get there.
Past the stopping signs, moving fast, the stars align. And when he gets some time, could you give some time? Back to mine with a glass of wine. And if I get in front, would you get behind? Could you do that thing I like?
Why do we all ask for neck the same way? Bro, I ain't gonna lie. This is what women mean by, yo, we be basic as fuck sometimes. We all ask for that shit the same fucking way. Every dude that asks for that shit, never just said that shit with your, hey, can you do that thing out? Hey, they doing it over there in France. Say, hold up. Yo, no, I don't care. This dropped when? A year ago? Yeah, nah, bro. Video. And I need some of that wild John C. Reilly, Will Ferrell, crazy cuts. I'm just fucking, yeah. And now he done pulled the calculator out. He didn't even pull out he didn't even pull out a graphic calculator. You know what I'm saying? Because he been graphic enough. Hell nah. This mother pulled out that Better Call Saul calculator. This nigga pulled out that Furious Jones calculator from Boys of the Hood and shit. That was what Cuba Gooding Jr. Daddy was doing when he was doing all them taxes in real estate. That's that calculator from Making the Band on Dave Chappelle and shit. Oh, so you gonna do your taxes, Ness? That's what you gonna do? You gonna do your taxes? Oh, so what, you chopping onions? Oh, so what, you gonna use all your anytime minutes? That's what you gonna do? So, like, bro, let me stop. I'm somewhere else right now. Bring it back. All right, y'all. I'm here.
Simple calculation with an easy formulation. You and me fornicating for the night.
Nah, bump that, cause I don't know. I don't think Leonard Hofstadter, Sheldon Cooper, and them got this whole thing formula like down. Like, it took them years to get this shit, nigga. And they had a Raj Koothrappali, bro. They had a Raj Koothrappali, bro, and a Howard, fam, bro. Nah, this is. And I wasn't good at math like that. I was all right. Like, I was surprised when I got a B.
Would you get behind? Could you do that thing I like? It's a simple calculation with an easy formulation. You and me fornicating for the night.
Ooh.
Let me make my presentation in person on procreation. Let's forget all obligations and unwind.
Wait, hold on. Wait. No. She didn't ask for a kid, bro. Hold on. Joanne, you picked a crazy part to show up, but it's cool though, I promise. But hold on, because I think Ren just said skate. But I don't know if he's like, yo, no, fuck it. Like, let's just throw caution into the wind. And if a kid comes out, then we'll raise that little motherfucker. But I ain't gonna lie. And it sounded like I think Ren just said ski.
Let me make my presentation in person on procreation. Let's forget all obligations and unwind. You came in uninvited, two planets collided. I don't really like it, being on my own. Take that how you like it, I don't really mind it. You're still undecided, please just know all I wanna do is come inside of the moment when it's right and have a moment with no ties and then go open wide.
Oh.
Make my order supersize and multiply and then divide and get low.
I ain't gonna lie, like, listening to that too, like, hearing that again, that verse, that part right there on the hook is actually kind of like a double, because you could be talking about the fallopian, but you could also be talking about the fellatio. That's too many F's, that's too many A's, that's too many L's. What the fuck are we doing, fam? I'm just saying though, this shit ain't got no business being this motherfucking scientific, bro. This was not in my motherfucking textbook. I'd have found this shit. Nigga, if this was in my motherfucking Kit Kat, man, I'd have been Bill Nye the Negro guy in this motherfucker. Do you hear me? Hey, y'all have saw me on BET. I'd have had Bill Nye on BET, straight up, with a fade. What the fuck you talking about? Nah, bump that. Well, nah, because the fade will still be there, but we'll have a Gumby like Tupac had in Juice. Fuck you talking about? Man, I'd have had that shit lit. This was not in the fucking curriculum, though. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, I'm learning today, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, some things, but, yeah. Folks can get a lot more creative on their writing. Yeah, I'm about to say, yeah, no, because I mean, like, I'm kind of like there. Number one, no. Well, I don't know what you would class. You said number one album. My bad. My fault. Yeah.
I just want to come together as two people in this moment. sharing something beautiful.
This, bro, don't you? That is so fucking Will Ferrell, bro. That is so fucking Will Ferrell, bro. I'm telling you, this shit got Will Ferrell written all over it. This is Eastbound and Down. I can't say nothing. I'm just gonna shut. We got 10 seconds left. I'm retired. I can't say shit. And that's about how it ends. Like, I mean, that part summed up, like, every situation ever. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, 1 minute you in there doing your thing, next minute, bust nothing, roll over and go to sleep. And then you're done. You know what I'm saying? Down for the count. You know what I'm saying? You looking for a cigarette and you don't even smoke nicotine and shit. You out here like, vape! Vape! Got you. Oh man, that was fucking nut. You know what? Hey, I don't give a fuck. That was probably, if I've heard that song before, I don't fucking remember. I got amnesia. I got CT. I got something because I don't remember that shit. I would have remembered that shit. If I did, I'm sorry. Y'all getting 2 reactions because I know both of them hoes. I'm doing something stupid. But, nah, bro. That's hot. That's, yeah. Nah, nigga, fuck that.
Catch a vibe, catch a foot when I drive. Big pressure, I apply. In the ring, you won't survive. Yeah, I swerve when I drive. Yeah, I swerve when I drive. Yeah, I swerve when I drive. Defeating me, you lost your...
That shit hit, niggas. I'm not gonna lie, because the thing was the wittiness, the wordplay from beginning to end. The hook and sound of it is so fucking Kiss FM. Like, this sound like some shit Ed Sheeran would do. Real deal. But, hey, this will be that shit. You put that shit on, your parents think it's Ed Sheeran until they start sitting there, they like, oh, yeah, yeah, this guy, yeah, you kids need more of this. Wait a minute. Hold on. He said to do what with her? What? Hold on. Whoa. No. This is shit that get your shit confiscated. this Maybe you should have invited yourself. Maybe, hold on, wait a minute. Nikki, is this why your name is, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think this is Nikki's Discord name. Am I tripping? I could have swore I've seen. Okay, oh man. Oh shit, y'all. I'm sorry. My fucking chest is... No, is it not Nikki? No, not Nikki. Wait, somebody. It's either Nikki or Jamie. I think it's Jamie. He says, I'm Nikki Butt on Discord. Oh, okay, so you were shaking your fry. Okay, my fault. Nah, that's, I think it's Jamie. I think it's Jamie who has came in uninvited. I think, yeah, that's who that was. My fault. Got a case of misidentity. A little bit of Tyrone Davis there, you know what I'm saying, for y'all throwbacks. But when Sick Boy went to #1 in the UK, this was the only song they could play on the radio. What? 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 You gotta be fucking shitting me. This was the only one that they could play on the radio? That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm floored by that one. I am floored by that one. I'm not gonna lie. I don't, and it's the weekend too, so like I don't give a fuck about a noise complaint or anything like that. We almost done anyways, but no, that was fucking where I didn't even think twice about it. I like, bro, come on, that was good. That was good. I appreciate that, Chelsea. That you the MVP on that one. That was clutch as fuck. That was clutch as fuck. Let me see. Yeah, I'm freaking goddamn. I was not expecting that shit. Like, I'm sitting here wondering, like, yo, what are the fries? What are the fries? Are we there yet? Are the fries there yet? Like, this needs to be clipped and cut, like, from the second that I did fries. Like, we're going to have to get this to Sunshine. From the first second that I started talking about fries to all that shit in between when I was confused, like, are we there yet with the fries? To the time I got to the fries, like, need that. I'll go through and do the edit on the chop part, but just get them, like, there to where, like, them part there, and I'll go through, like, yeah. Fries. I'm a fry guy. Always been a fry guy. But up next, though, I got 803 Fresh. But wait, what? What? Crow, why you do me like this? 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 Sis, why you do me like this? You know I'm from Texas. You know I've heard this song a million times. You know BBC Radio asked Ren to make a radio-friendly song so they can play if he made #1 album. Worded it in it so I could sneak it in UK. But to say, Dottie, I ain't made no requests. You know what I'm saying? I didn't ask Ren to do anything. All right, okay. All right, for sure. Never worked at McDonald's. Y'all, I am trying to get my heart together. And y'all... Oh, my gosh. Oh, all right. I got... All right. Okay. I'm gonna pull it up for y'all. I'm gonna pull it up for y'all. 803 Fresh. Boost on the day. I can't.
Lord have mercy. Live in the building. I dance on my damn self. You ready? Where them fans at? Where them fans at? Where them fans at? Hit me one time. Oh, 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 I got my boots on the ground. Yeah. Oh, oh.
Bro look like Fife Dog on the grill. I'm just saying, though. Bro look like Fife Dog on the grill. You know what I'm saying? And if y'all ain't seen the clip or anything like that, if y'all don't know what I'm talking about, I need y'all to go just look up breakfast on the grill, Philly fish on the grill, oatmeal on the grill, a lot of things on the grill. Just look up on the grill, though. I'm telling you. This is Crow and I's love song. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord.
Oh, 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 I got my boots on the ground. Where the fans at?
Oh no, Dottie, I knew what you meant.
Let your body move. Cowboys and cowgirls, they feeling that groove. Sipping on moonshine, fire barrel rolling. I'ma get behind that thing, girl, and hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Whoa, oh, whoa.
They had it. All right, so you got South Carolina State. All right, for sure. So they there. That's on the NCAA. That's on the NCAA. Yeah, what I tell you, What I tell you, like, I know they do trail rides outside of Texas too. Like, it ain't trail rides ain't a Texas thing; it's a country thing. When I tell y'all that this song, like when this shit first came out, bro, Scotto, let me tell you, there was not a trail group who wasn't running this shit. Like, I went to the family reunion and they played this shit, and I looked up and I was like, you motherfuckers. But like, this was, I think, was it Viral that did this? Was it Viral that did this to this? Nothing reaction related, just my chest and shit. You know what I'm saying? Just had to get my shit right. My bad, y'all. I'm good. We good. Don't worry. We good. Yeah, I think I'm good.
Cause the steppers in that building, y'all, and they throwing them fans. Come on. Got my boots on the ground. Yeah. Got my boots on the ground, baby. Wait a minute. Boots on the ground. Kicking up some dust. Boots on the ground. Kicking up some dust. Wait a minute now, where them fans at? Where them fans?
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. That's one thing they don't want me to do. If I was to go cowboy drip, hey, I'm telling you right now, if I was to go I'm telling you. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, I be flying to some bitch. Like, for real. I could put that shit on. I could put that shit on for real. Oh, so hey, say I ain't gonna lie. Nah, I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to do that one time for the one time. Real deal. I'm gonna have. Hey, say. I think I'm be right in a bit.
Hands at, where them fans at? Hit me one time, hit me two times. I got my boots on the ground. Yeah.
Wait, that was Anthony. Was that Anthony Hamilton? Did I just see it? Because I ain't never watched the video. I just done heard the song a bunch of times and shit like that. But I ain't never watched the video for it. Was that Anthony Hamilton? It's okay, Chelsea. It's cool, though. Nah, it's cool, Chelsea. Because guess what? Even if I cut, you know what I'm saying? Even if there's a funeral, you still invited. Nah, but I'm good, though. Hey, Cherokee up in there busting it down there. All right, then. Bust it down there. Bust it down there, Chad. I see you. Do your thizzle.
Yeah. On the ground, kicking up some dust. Boots on the ground, kicking up some dust. Wait a minute now, where them fans?
Hold on. They showing love in this video though. It's mad love being shown on this video though. Like, I'm just keeping it Kool-Aid with you though. Like, it's mad love being shown in this motherfucking video.
Hear me, listen. Boots on the ground, kicking up some dust. Boots on the ground, kicking up some dust. Wait a minute now, where them fans at? Where them?
See, this, I think it was somebody. I don't know if what I I don't know if it was Carnival. I think Carnival banned this song on their cruise ships. I don't know if that was real news or not. Y'all gonna have to let me know in the chat. But I thought I heard something that Carnival banned this song on their cruise ships and shit. I think it got a little bit too hyphy up there.
Fans at, where the fans at? Hit me one time, hit me two times. Oh, 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 I got my boots on the ground. Oh, oh, yeah. Oh, 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 I got my boots on the ground. Y'all know I don't mind. Yes, sir. Yeah. Boots on the ground.
Wait, no, was that Cam Tucci?
Y'all know I don't mind. Yes, sir. Boots on the ground.
Nah, that wasn't Cam Tucci. I think I've seen her on Instagram. I think that's old girl who be jumping, clicking her damn boots and smacking the side of them with the leather and shit. She be tripping me out with that.
Y'all know I don't mind. Yes, sir.
Like for real.
Yes, sir.
In the the one in the middle. Probably not, but she looked like her though.
Where them fans at? Boots on the ground. Where them fans at? Where them fans at? Where them fans at?
Oh yeah, he got his cha-cha slide, his Cupid shuffle, he got his one for sure. He got his one. He gonna live in infamy with that.
Live in the building.
Hold on, let me see what else he got.
To the dance floor, but I got an APB with Miss Judy and Judy. I see you, baby.
Okay, hold on now.
Got a whole lot going on. Judy. Come on, Miss Judy, show 'em what you got here tonight. Jump Judy, jump Judy, jump Judy, jump Judy.
Okay, yeah, nah, hold on now. What you know about that? Okay, hold on now. So nah, hold on, nah, that's a country. Yeah, nah, he don't know about that. Yeah, nah. Hey, hold up, John. Hold up now, though. All right, nah. All right, okay. All right. My bad, my fault. I take back what I said, bro. I take back what I said for sure. Because I'm telling you right now. Now, while he still may get classified as a one-hit wonder, shame on them niggas if you don't go check out that shit right there. Cause now I'm pulling that up. That right there, that jump. Hey, nah, that shit sound nice. And I remember back when I was performing, had a homie, and I think he's still active too. A nigga named No Shame down here. He actually had a song like that, and this was way back in the day, and we was on that shit. So it's just crazy how shit. It's crazy how shit travel. I'm gonna be real. I think on this one is gonna challenge me because I'm gonna have to separate my I'm gonna have to separate my the bias that I had before as far as like hearing the song a lot. I don't think that would be fair. As far as just like judging the entire experience, especially because this is my first time actually seeing the video, so I can take it for what it's worth on there. And I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm folding the juice. I'm folding the juice box in it. The only reason why I won't 5 it is because keeping it real, like I am tired of the song and shit like that, and done heard it a lot. But like, if you really want to be honest though, and put that shit aside. Bro makes damn good music, and you ain't even gotta do country rap tunes, just good country tunes, period. You know what I mean? Sound unique, and it's for the family too. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what's real cool about it, because y'all know how it be if you get to the family cookouts and everything like that. You know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong, it's going to be some rump shaking, you know what I'm saying, going on. But at the same time, we also mix in the family music as well. And I think, I want to say over the past decade or so, I think we've kind of gotten away from that, and we've kind of went more just like sexualizing everything, and that's just been the main focus. And you don't have as many just family tracks and stuff like that like you should. And we have some, but I think we could have a whole lot more. And that's one of them ones because, like, yeah, I'm tired of it now. But as time go on, I'm telling you that that song can be appreciated. That song really can be appreciated, and history is gonna do that some good. History's gonna do that one some good. And to think of the kids who got this, like when I was growing up, we had electric slide, cha-cha slides, and you know what I'm saying, bunny hop and shit, and I mean, even Cupid Shuffle came out when I was in high school. I mean, I was damn near done, but it came out. Like, so I've seen like different phases of it and what that can do. And this is definitely going to leave an imprint on some childhoods, adults too, but childhoods for sure. I sip with it for sure. Macarena, I'll say, hey, my mama sent me off to live with some white folks in Kaufman, Texas one time. I was in first grade when that song came out. And, yeah, we had to do that shit in the auditorium. And I will never forgive that song because that song is the reason why my Coca-Cola busted in my lunchbox and ruined my lunch. That, you know what, we're not even going to talk about it. Because, I know it sounds dumb, like, oh, just like a lunchbox and stuff like that, but y'all said, like, that shit still to this day be grinding my motherfucker. That shit still be pissing me off because that was a whole fucking lunchbox. Like, it was a good lunchbox. I just got it. I was flexing with it and everything. Like, I was getting to take lunch to school for the first... I said I was going to stop it. I'm over here going into more detail. Up next, what we got. First, pull up and let me know if you agree with them cups in the motherfucking comment section. Holla at your boy on that. But up next, we got Cottonmouth Kings featuring Marlon Asher. This is Ganja Glow. Now, let's see. This is throwback. Throwbacky. Now, I think because the Cottonmouth Kings now, they're like, the group is still around, but to a lot of hardcore fans, they wouldn't consider them the Cottonmouth Kings because of the group members involved. If you are aware, pull up in the comment section and let me know if you agree or disagree. I know that's been a debate. I want to know what y'all think. I'm not going to speak on it. I'm just here to cause chaos. Pull up. Oh, yeah, this is a throwback. This got a decade on it. Green hair got it.
One time chalice make me light it in the morning. One Mr. Asha, me said that is how we earning every morning. As we ride Almighty Judge, your name we calling. One spliff in my mouth, your blessing, darling.
Yeah, I was twisting every some light to spliff. I'm talking the chronic, I'm taking some risks. Smoking the sex, so we keeping it fresh and the greenness, no questions grit. I'm packing a pipe and we taking a flight. We do it all day and we do it all night. Sour D, pepper NYC, Atomic OG, and we see new heights. But try, spaceship rips when the D-Lo climb, the D-Lo bomb. You and I, T.Y. get along, got Mr. Mountain singing on the song. Lay back, just relax. Got a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Got a little bit of hash and a little bit of wax.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like, that's what he's more, bro was always just like a little bit more saucy. He wasn't the lyrical one in the group at all to me, like always. But the thing is the thing with me with Cottonmouth Kings is I just remember them being in my deck a lot, like especially when I was heavy in my Tech 9 bag. Like for real, when I was going through, like when I was listening to everything, they were heavy in my like in my Pandora playlist. And before that, it was honestly just when I was around homies who was listening to music from the Juggalo scene and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Which wasn't a lot, so I wasn't around it a whole lot. But the times that I were though, boy, them were some times. sipping with sometimes.
We love the weed in the morning. We love the herb in the nighttime. We love the ganja glow and it burn and burn and burn and burn and burn. We love the weed in the morning. We love the herb in the nighttime. We love the ganja glow and it burn and burn and burn and burn.
Yeah, nah, that hook hit though.
Shaman, me got to have it. Tell them it's for medication and not no habit. Just give me a call in times of drought, cause a shaman's got it. Fast, fast, faster than that, like here rabbit.
Who wanna get smoked? Wanna get
Nah, I'm digging Rasta, homie. Whoever on this, who is that? Marlon Asher. That's who that is. Yeah, nah, he killing that. If Marlon is the Jamaican on there, he's doing that. I could sip with that. For real, for real. Thanks for pouring up and sipping, Joanne. For real, for real. You take care. Keep them cups up, and I hope I see you tomorrow.
I say so for days. Jump like a grasshopper out of any dark spot. Only wanna soak sun rays. Sitting on a bag of bud, sitting on a good life. I don't think I know another way. I don't really give a damn about the negative, so my heart continue to blaze. Yeah, weed in my world, and I'm ready to load up the biggest of bowls. Atop every mountain, I'm peaking and seeking the love that will fill up my soul. Jah is why I wake up and then get up on the ganja flow. We love the weed in the morning. We love the herb in the nighttime. We love the ganja glow and it burn and burn and burn and burn and burn. We love the weed in the morning. We love the herb in the nighttime. We love the ganja glow and it burn and burn and burn and burn and burn. Yes, every day we be burning, living in a positive light. Burning.
Yeah, that's my guy.
Yes,
Bro, hold on. Where's his cane at? Where he ain't got the cane?
every day we be burning. It is our God-given right. We be flying high below the radar, off the grid, positive, respect nature. We reject them devils and traitors. Open up me mason jar, smell the mad flavor.
To the back, me love the weed like Miley Cyrus got to have it. In the morning, load the cutting, light up your chalice. When we smoke the weed, I know we can't keep no malice. Go not spliffing Buckingham Palace. Well,
We love the weed in the morning. We love the herb in the nighttime. We love the ganja.
And now that I think this was after, so nah, I wouldn't have even heard this because when this came out, this was after. I wasn't even sipping because if this was 10 years ago, that's 2015. I wasn't sipping with them still around that time, so this was even still after the fact. Damn, that's crazy. No, I still got crazy. I still got crazy memories though. Like for real, like I used to have this. One of my managers who I used to work with at Papa John's or whatever would go to the gathering all the damn time.
We love the weed in the morning. We love the herb in the nighttime. We love the ganja glow and it burn and burn and burn and burn and bright. We love the weed in the morning. We love the herb in the nighttime. We love the ganja glow.
They got some fine ass women in the video though.
We love the weed in the morning. We love the herb in the nighttime. We love the ganja glow and it burn and burn and burn and burn and bright.
Yeah, see, and that's when I'm cool with using torches and shit like that. Because for me, anytime you get on, you know what I'm saying? Like anytime like when motherfuckers be, okay, that's some torch stuff. Okay, yeah, no, I don't need that. But like anytime, like for instance, like when you doing dabs and shit like that, like I get it, I'm smoking weed, but that has me looking like I'm smoking crack, bro. And I can't get with that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not knocking those who do, you know what I'm saying, be hitting dabs and shit like that. But yeah. And they hit like a motherfucker, but I just be like, bro, I smoked the weed because I didn't want to look like a clucker. Now you got me looking like the motherfucker. It's just, you know. But you give it a torch though like that, yeah, you definitely gonna have to light a fat one. No, you can't do a skinny one because that torch gonna eat your shit up. But no, I mean it was solid. I like the hook and the beat and Marlon Asher's part. A lot, and honestly, I think dude who went first probably had the best verse on the entire thing on that one. For me, honestly, I would give that I'd give that a 3 in the juice box. I'd give that a 3 in the juice box, just because I feel like everybody else could have came harder on their verses. But Marlon Asher and homie who, you know what I'm saying, OG, I can't remember his damn name, but I know he's definitely an originator, a Cottonmouth King original. They had like the verses that stuck out to me, and what actually popped. I mean, again the hook, but that's somebody else in the mix. The video itself looked like a damn good time though. I'm telling you, I know I would have went home fucked up. I know I would have went home fucked up. Like, bro, actually, I probably wouldn't have went home. I'd probably still be there 10 years later. Not the band either. I'm not even talking about the band. I'm talking about, like, literally. Like, damn, you know what? That would have been a good capitalizer joint, too, because y'all would have been know me. John Richter was my favorite from the group. I like them late 90s, early 2000s. I can't speak on, I'm sure I heard some late 90s material in the early 2000s, but that's when it was ringing out to me because I was out, I was in Plano with them white boys, man. Like, it was fucking crazy. And then from there, we go out to Wilmer Hutchins where there's like niggas out there, but then of all the spots that we at, my mom's like, it was crazy how the relationship had formed and shit. It was like my mom, me and my bro had friends who we went to school with. And two of the friends that we had, or like one dude was my friend through somebody else, and another one was my brother's friend. We met him at the public pool one day, and you know what I'm saying, you know how it is when kids want to spend the night at each other's house and shit, so we got our parents together to make it happen. And we did. And the whole time, our parents get cool and shit, smoking weed and all that hoopla. And then all of a sudden, when we moved from Plano to Wilmer Hutchins, the people who stay right behind us are best friends with who my mom is friends with. And it was just like the circle just kept fucking going. So it was wild, man. Like, I'm getting nostalgic right now. PS2, fucking there was an ATV game back then that was freaking fire. I know I'm rambling, but that's why y'all fuck with me. Okay, I'm good. Solid. Now, up next, Jamaica. Thank you so much for being patient with your boy. Really do appreciate it. Up next, I got The Rose, Nebula. Now, this is an official music video here. I appreciate you pulling this up. I also want to thank you for pulling this one up, Jamaica, because I got to go through my, because I have a saved playlist of things that I may come across that I want to react to later. That's how I'll be pulling up some of the stuff that I'll be having on the list. But I believe I have them saved in my list, so I'm definitely interested to see what they're about here on this one, y'all. This is The Rose, Nebula. So let's go ahead and pull up. Cups up for Jamaica as well for pulling up and showing your boy love.
I say, cups up for Jamaica pouring up and showing us love. It's been a minute since I hit this thing here.
See, make sure my link right. Loving this sound real quick. It's giving me that I'm getting a Weezer vibe here. I'm getting a Weezer vibe. this is not what I was expecting. I'm not gonna lie. When I gotta go check. Because I thought what I was getting, I'm not gonna lie, I thought I was getting some, why isn't there a Zippo emoji? Yeah, but I say, nah, it's definitely like that. Like, honestly, this what we should have hit at the end, because this would have been like a cool ass one to just like go on, but it's definitely like kind of has like that stadium finale music and stuff like that, really though, or like season finale at the end of like a slow burn TV series.
Pieces of my soul to the things I love, to these I love. Stepping through the storms unknown, I'm floating now, but I'm alone. Knocking to the truth unfolds. I'm drifting below where all the stars intertwine. The shadow I cast when I step aside. I'm begging to stay as they turn me down. 'Cause I'm holding on. Pieces of my soul to the things I love, to these I love, to these I love, to these I love.
I told y'all to start giving me fucking trigger warnings and shit for stuff like this. Damn. Now, I don't know if I can. I don't know if I guess Coldplay would be the closest that you could get to that. I guess, yeah. It's not really my bag though. Like, honestly though, like that stuff, like that's I don't know, like you would either have to, I feel like that would be for like either the women or the dudes who okay, like I feel like dudes who okay with being like, cause I know a bunch of them, you know what I'm saying, so don't take this the wrong way, but like I know dudes who be like, hey man, I fuck with Taylor Swift and shit like that. Like if that's the type of stuff that you pull up and sip on, then I definitely see how this could be in that range. But me, I was picky about Radiohead. I'm very picky about like Coldplay, Train, and U2 and groups like that and stuff like that. Like I don't really pull up on them a whole lot just because like it's never done it like for me personally. But like I can definitely respect the artistry and the sound of it though. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to necessarily trash it just because I don't fuck with it. So I think being able to, let me see how I can word this right without just it sounding like some bullshit. I think while it being something that's not in necessarily like my wheelhouse or something that I would pull up and sip on, I think I could still respect the craft with it, and I can respect the artistry and hear the beautifulness in the song. And so with that, I'll pull up a 3. I won't trash it, but I'll pull up a 3 just because it's not necessarily, again, it's not like a type of genre or music that I would listen to a whole lot. And then, even then, sitting there being me, y'all saw how I like locked in and I was just on the lyrics because it really did. Like it pulls you back to some places that I just be like, damn, you know what I mean? It really does. But I mean, it's definitely a beautiful song though. Just not, you know what I'm saying, one that would be in my playlist and things like that. Homie pulled up 3 cups and a candle. I could sip on that. Damn, Jamaica, did you just cuss me out? Damn, y'all, Jamaica, you didn't just flip me the bird, did you? Oh, nah, she pulled up cups. All right, cool. There we go. All right, cool. I can sip with it. He says, I give it 4 and 5 cups. The shit I would never listen to. He said, I give it shit I would never listen to on my own. Yeah. No. It's not a I wouldn't call it like a downer per se, like, cause I can compartmentalize and stuff like that. I do. What I would say is with some, like, if there are songs, like if y'all do pull up songs that are going to like get a motherfucker in his feels and shit like that, though, I would just say like give me a warning on it and stuff like that. But I never look at it as like a downer or something like that. I just feel like that's a bad term to teach, because I never look at it like that. Like, I appreciate y'all, you know what I'm saying, taking the time to request anything to me, to even hear my thoughts on it and to even care about it. So nah, definitely not a downer. It just had my brain processing, you know what I'm saying, some things that I wasn't ready to process at the time, but I was able to process it, still be good. Ain't killed no mood or nothing like that, you know what I'm saying? So we good, we solid, and you good. Nah, for real. Jamaica, you real good. Just will do warning next time. Oh, for sure. Yeah, nah, but trust me, yeah, you're good though. So don't, you know what I'm saying, don't worry about like feeling bad or anything like that. Don't feel sorry or none of that. Like, cause tonight, honestly, I think there were shit. I out of respect for the sippers, I probably could have put a trigger warning on that clip song. You know what I mean? Because I don't know people's relationships when it comes to sippers and their moms and things like that. I could have definitely done that. And then the Charlie one earlier, I could have gave a warning as well on that one. But I mean, it's kind of like in the name and stuff like that. So I figure like once you do that, it kind of gives it. But yeah, no, you're good, Jamaica, for sure. Don't even sweat it. And I mean that shit. For real. It's all love. There we go. Now, Crow pulling up, sipping with us. And see, and she came out. This ain't the first time either. This ain't the first time we done got Barker. Hold on real quick, y'all. Now, up next, what I got is Barker, let me know something. Pull up. Now, Crow pulled up a 10-piece for this right here. Got us going out in style. And I want y'all to pull up with us tomorrow as well at 3 p.m. Texas time. So you can just do the math, calculate where you at, because I will be live coming back with more reactions. I also will be having a WTF reactions. I'll be doing that for the Wave of Change. It's also something that I'm doing here where I react to things outside of music. So if it's OMG clips, exactly what the title says, WTF, funny clips, all types of stuff. You know what I mean? So I definitely recommend y'all coming through and pulling up with us on that one. But hey, we got one more, and then we good. Stay sipping with your boy to the end, though.
Hey, Chloe. Good, how are you?
Good, thanks.
Rebecca, what song are you going to be playing for us today?
I'm going to be playing Let 'Em Know Something. This song.
Oh, shit, hold on.
Hey, Chloe. Good, how are you?
Good, thanks.
Rebecca, what song are you going to be playing for us today?
I'm going to be playing Let 'Em Know Something. This song is about my people's empowerment, also the injustices that are going on and the anger that we feel inside of us, just raw emotion. Such a vibe.
I got the plug in the city.
Look, I ain't picture perfect, but I can paint a perfect picture. I ain't mixing with the liquor, cause it made my people sicker. Got my tears by my side, my MOB can't sick, bruh. When you become a preacher, it's when they come to get you, come get me. You is inauthentic, I got that thick skin, it's all in my genetics, bruh. You don't like me, sorry, but I have to laugh. I'm back by my mob till I'm dead in my casket. Go and draw the line and I'll blitz right past it.
Hold on, I like this, but I think we've pulled that. I think we pulled this. I think I've sipped on this one before. I remember the scene in her spitting in that yellow shirt, and I remember her killing it. Because the attitude and the authority was just like, shit was just raw.
Rebellious black sister, I'm a cheeky black bastard. Already mastered, come get me. You is inauthentic, I got that thick skin, it's all in my genetics, bruh. You don't like me, sorry, but I have to laugh. I'm back by my mob till I'm dead in my casket. Go and draw the line and I'll blitz right past it. Rebellious black sister, I'm a cheeky black bastard. Already mastered every single disaster, and I came back harder. Thank fuck I did it. I rose out the gutter. I was stuck for a minute, but did I had a mob that loved it down and out when I was locked up. But I made that comeback, and I blessed the same when I rocked up. But I ain't here to go and talk myself up. I'm a reflection of everybody I know and I love. I'ma represent my culture and all be above, and I'ma keep it 100 to my body was up. Let 'em know something. If you ain't been in our shoes and you ain't know nothing. How you talk about a struggle when you ain't struggling, and how you go and play God and stare down in judgment, huh?
Because I remember that hook. That hook was fire as heck, because I was like, that shit was eating. And I remember on the one that I did for it, I remember I went on a long spiel just about that. You know what I mean? As far as just like not being like, you can't really. It's really like people real quick to sit back and try to give advice and shit like that, and they never think about, who they giving the advice to. Because I'm sorry, like, if a motherfucker's trying to give me advice and they're not successful in what they're giving me advice in, or they ain't been through shit, then they can't give me any. But nah, I remember her killing this joint. This shit was nice.
I'm up to something. I'm becoming everything that they said I wasn't. I step forward out the door for them goals I'm hunting. And I'm hungry for my culture and my tummy's struggling. Matriarchy got that melanin like gold skin. God's a black woman, fuck what for both spring. You stand on black land that was stolen. So how you gonna heal a country that is broken? Hand it over, let us go fix some other. They look down on others, we look out for our cousins while they sit back, relaxed on their porch, having cuppers.
She talking to the motherfuckers that you be talking about, Crow, for sure. I feel it.
We're figuring out ways so we don't have to suffer. Did I stutter? I'm allowed to get emotional. You better say sorry for your forefathers' principles. I'm sick of every time we come up in the news. It's clouded by opinions and they're stupid. Fuck the views. Fuck off. Go and label me whatever you want. You can talk behind my back, but good luck in the front. Mouth fuck for you one. I won't keep my mouth shut and stay black and deadly. It's time you learn to adjust. Let them know something. If you ain't been in our shoes and you ain't know nothing. How you talk about a struggle when you ain't struggling, and how you go and play God and stare down in judgment, huh? I'm up to something. I'm becoming everything that they said I wasn't. I step forward out the door for them goals I'm hunting, and I'm hungry for my culture and my tummy's grumbling. Let them know, son. If you ain't been in our shoes and you ain't know, nah. I got the plug in. Let them know, son. If you ain't been in our shoes and you ain't know, nah.
Man, she would pop in the fucking Hispanic community for sure. They would fuck with her shit. Same way they fuck with 3 6 Mafia and shit. They would fuck with her shit, I'm telling you. She would fucking, she would freaking kill in that market for sure. So they would rock with it. They would rock with the message. They would rock with the bounce, and they'd be wanting them motherfucking instrumentals for real. But nah, I remember I remember going in on that one. You know what I'm saying? So nah, it was definitely still a good vibe, and I appreciate you pouring up on it. I think from here, like, let me see, because I do still want to pull up a cup rating though to see if it was the same. If it was the same or different, but oh shit, no, you're good. You're good, Crow. Nah, you solid. Like I say, I got tomorrow. I'm going to pull up. And I'm going to pull up tomorrow. I'm going to run the joints. I think for this one, honestly, I think I would give this one, I think I would stick in about like a 3 in a juice box on that one. Just because of that looked more of like, I would treat that more like a Barker freestyle. Because I've seen her go, like, don't get me wrong, like, she's definitely, like, super, super federal, and I've heard her go in, but you've definitely made me familiar with her, like, with not just the tracks that she's done, but the tracks that she's done with others. And I think going around, like, listening to it, like, that second time around, I'm like, okay, like, I'm definitely vibing with it, like, I'm fucking with it and stuff like that, but I definitely don't think it was full potential Barker like we've seen on other tracks and stuff like that. But hey, we still sipping with her and we still pulling up. So pull up in the comment section. Let me know if you agree or disagree in the comment section. Again, I will be up tomorrow at 3 p.m. Texas time to get them in. So if you do want to get in, pull up, sip with me. Remember, when we do get requests in, we just wait until I actually come on the screen to get them, or before everybody starts sending them. That way everybody has a chance to get theirs in, because I know I have like a starting soon screen to give y'all time to roll up in here, and I don't want folks waiting like super long in line, like right from the beginning and stuff like that. But I appreciate y'all working with me on all of this. We do have some of these, like Crow, I know we got some here for us to that we moved over, so we got you there. Let me see, make sure I ain't missed nothing. I'm gonna do the Mini Men AI cover tomorrow as well. So hey, y'all keep pulling up, y'all stay sipping. I went longer than I thought I was gonna go. Crow, I wish I could, but I can't. It's already like, it's about to be like 12:30 a.m. here, and so I gotta go ahead and shut it down for the night on this one. Like I can't, like I'm already pushing it tonight, but tomorrow I'll definitely be able to get them in and just drop that, come through, pull that, drop it, because I don't see that one here on the thing to pull up on. So get me that, and I'll definitely get that on the list for you for sure. I got you, but I appreciate you though, sipping and being patient with me. But yeah, I gotta hop my ass off. I came on right after work, and then like I say, on top of me being in these damn apartments and shit like that, noise complaints and shit. So until I get a house, like I gotta watch my times and everything like that. But I appreciate y'all being patient with me and understanding. I will catch y'all tomorrow, and we're gonna have a real good ass time. So stay sipping with your boy. Kool-Aid so good, even the diabetic could drink it. We out, y'all.
Archie Red at Drink the Kool-Aid. This is no figmentation of your imagination. This is, in fact, Jack, exactly who I think you're thinking. I think you think it is. That's right, Daddy. Dude love, hippest cat in the land. Not only do you love Dude Love, but you are the best commentator to never hit WWE. So I'm shouting out, drink the Kool-Aid and the sippers. Ow. Have mercy.
What's up, guys? This is Tori Wilson. Kool-Aid's so good, even a diabetic can drink it. That's what I'm talking about. And guess what? If you ain't sipping, you're tripping. Shout out to Archie Red and the Kool-Aid Man. Well, shout out to Archie Red, the Kool-Aid Man, okay? and the sippers.